Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of more Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in.
There.
Yo, what you up to, Pathicist? Good to see you, Dalen. How are you today? Hi, Rogue. Good to see you as always. Hi, Sophia. What's up, Dexterity? Dewey, good to see you back. How you been? Been a while. How you doing, Douche? What's up? Hi, Roy. How are you? Block, how are you doing over there? Wonder, good to see you. Mustard, how dare you? How dare you? You're still trying to find a secondary that's gas splash damage. Well, might I recommend the Zacti? Hey, Iron, must retreat to the shadows? No worries, but thank you for saying hi. Lurk away, good Iron, lurk away. How is everyone's night? I'm feeling a little bit better today. Still not quite there, but you know, feeling a little bit better. Hi, Spooky. Ate too much spaghetti? That doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds like something that's great. That sounds awesome. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Hell yes. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's fine, and then we're gonna go in here. There we go. You got a funny Coda name. Ooh, what is it? Ooh. Hey, Omar, how you doing? Go watch today's short. It's on the Sporthrix. It's really good, actually. I decided to do a sneaky build, so I did an evade Harrow build. Hey, Jade, how you doing? It's daytime for you, but you slept well. That's the important thing. How you doing, Logic? Good to see you. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Do I need to level anything? Oh, we need to finish leveling this thing. Okay. We'll finish leveling this thing. All right. You know the deal. We're gonna go do our rep dailies because we haven't done that in a few days. Not good. You got strep throat. What the heck? Don't do that. Okay, who wants to come join us for rep dailies? We're doing Red Veil and New Loka. Can't talk above a whisper. Uh-oh. We're doing Red Veil and New Loka. If you want to come join us for rep dailies, please speak up. We're gonna just quickly bang this out, and then we're gonna go do some Liches. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing today? What you up to? Need to test Breach, sir. Can increase the duration of evade since the Sparks target heads. I mean, I would assume so. The Zacti. It's right there. You can join for a Lich, sure, if you want to. I rock, thanks, Rogue. Appreciate you. Drillbit, what time is circle life.999? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, we got room for two. We're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loka dailies. Who wants to join? Tea with honey, might try to join later if possible. No worries, it's all good. It's all good. Chroma might be getting looked into. Yeah, they said that in the dev short yesterday. Chroma, Oberon, and Valkyr are all on deck for potentially getting looked at, which I'm totally okay with because all of them could probably, like, I don't think Chroma necessarily needs a full rework, but he definitely needs some quality of life improvements. Oberon, again, I don't think needs a full rework, definitely needs some quality of life improvements. Valkyr, I honestly think she needs a full rework. She's kind of one-dimensional. Really fun chat with Velimir, not going to spoil, but if you know, you know. Ooh. Okay, we got room for two. We're gonna go do Red Veil first. Who wants to join us? We got rooms for twos. Chroma needs a new fourth and a new passive. Hey, Nebula, good to see you. How are you doing today? Reb saw on Reddit saying they may look at Varuna's. Yeah, they did also say during the AMA that they may look at making Varuna's fourth ability an exalted, which could be very interesting. Just rolling out of bed? No worries. Okay, douche, looks like it's just you and me today. Just the two of us doing rep. We're gonna do Red Veil first, and then we're gonna do New Loka. We got room for two if anybody wants to join us. Exceedingly bitey? I mean, that's what you're into. Well, we're doing Red Veil right now, so you're not gonna have a whole lot of time to wait. I know that this tile set never has anything, but I always like to pop it just in case. So you're not gonna have a whole lot of time, but you're very welcome to join. King's Active Blueprint? Word! Turning your laptop as well? Word! Sag, if you want to join, yeah, we're doing Red Veil first. I think I can invite you right now. There's no tokens in this map, so you're not missing anything by joining late. So you don't need to worry about that. Wonder, remind me your in-game name. I'll shoot you an invite. Just remind me your in-game name because I don't remember. Ace of Spades. There you go. Thank you. Doop. Your name's always easy to remember. Your name is always easy to remember. It's very easy. The easiest. Well, I don't know about the easiest, but it is very easy. Nebula, didn't you change your name in Warframe to match your Twitch name or vice versa, if I remember correctly? To make it even easier? You went the extra step? If I remember right. Was that you? So, anyway. Today's stream was a little bit late because I got stuck into a, hyper focus of editing audio for my next video, which is going to be 6 Nezha builds in one video. Because I'm crazy. What ended up happening was my microphone, for some reason, didn't save all of my equalizers. So it didn't save my de-esser. So the sibilants, the S's, these. It didn't save the settings for that. So I had to re-record the audio twice, and it's a 30-minute recording of audio when you include, the mess-ups and so on and so forth. Hopefully the video shouldn't be longer than 20 minutes. But it's very long! It's certainly going to be the longest video that I've ever made. The Cooler Bow one? There's a Cooler Bow short on the channel. You just need to type exclamation point Cooler Bow and you'll see the Cooler Bow build. I've already got that one done. But anyway. Because my plan is, I was really disappointed. It was really beating myself up about it. My Coda video just didn't do very well. And I was talking to Flynn about it, and he's like, yeah, it was probably just because you didn't have very good timing on getting that video out, which is kind of part of the problem of YouTube for Hot Topic, things like that. It's gotta be, it's very time sensitive to get those videos out. So I'm kind of like, all right, I'm not gonna read too much into that. Hey, Fury, welcome in. How you doing? Hey!
Sting Butel just subscribed.
Sting Butel, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciated. So I was beating myself up about the Coda video, but after talking it out with Flynn a bit. Flynn, by the way, if you don't know Flynn, you should know Flynn. Flynn's great. But Flynn's been very generous with time and bouncing ideas off of for when it comes to YouTube stuff. Because he's obviously much more knowledgeable than me about the long format stuff. So he's been very kind, giving me some recommendation and advice. How good is Nezha with Temple's Helmet? Really good. It's definitely my new favorite. It's definitely my new favorite. And that video should be out on Monday. Temple's Helmet is one of the 6 builds.
Do you ever wonder how many of those
Okay, let's swap off to Zaku. Doing great. Tested Banshee Silence on Ash. Works really well. Yeah, I've been seeing, I wasn't really that impressed with Ash's rework. But it seems like it was much more a, it was much more of a knowledge issue that I just didn't fully understand how he operates. How do I like Cyto 9's Helminth? Evade can be very, very strong. I run it on my Harrow, which is in that playlist there that I just linked you. So you can see the Harrow Evade build in there. I absolutely love. Eliminate all corpus. Temple's Helminth on Harrow. Yeah, on Lavos it allows you to do some really funny things too. There's the nice thing is that since it's kind of a relatively basic ability, right? Get invis, more duration for weak point hits. It's kind of basic in that sense, right? It's incredibly strong because of that. With the mod, you went from 2 million to 12 million damage? Okay, that's interesting. And that's with Ash, I assume, right? And I assume you mean, by mod, you mean, the word that I'm looking for. I assume you mean, the silence augment? Why is Lavos funny with evade? I think Kengineer did a video on that. Basically because Lavos is such a high caster frame and high mobility and gives you a bunch more damage, you can end up doing some pretty silly things with the amount of damage you can do with evade and Valiant's formation. Hold on. Saw that there's some stuff up here. They sometimes like to hide a candy up here. No candies up here. The Banshee Augment? Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured you were talking about. Yeah, the Banshee Augment would be crazy. Can reduce the cooldown to evade? He also can reduce the cooldown of evade, yes. So it's twofold. A Banshee evade? That could be interesting. The big problem being, of course, Banshee's weak point thing doesn't count as a weak point traditionally. So I don't think that will proc Archon or proc evade, but I haven't tested it myself. It's not an official weak point. It's like it turns it into a weak point of sorts. No, nothing over here. Okay. We are the Hoots boss. Anyway, so today we're gonna focus on getting a few more of our weapons up to rank 60. First time watcher, recently been looking at my YouTube guides on things, was wondering state of Oberon. I love Oberon. Oberon was one of my mains way back in the day. I think that he's certainly still usable, but he certainly has fallen behind on the times. If you type !Oberon, you'll see my build for Oberon, where I go full health tank shenanigans with it. Thank you, Mustard, for getting that. I very much do love Oberon, although, you know, I'm not gonna lie and say he doesn't need some love. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. He could use some love, absolutely. Did we get the big one? Okay, we got the big one, so that's all that matters. And this is usually one over here. It is. See, Douche and I already know. We know the patterns. We see the code. But yeah, like, he's got some great build variety. Of course, you can go the Reckoning build for a bunch of AoE. With, like, Breach Surge, the Reckoning build is a ton of fun, including on top of that, Smite its own stuff. So you can do some really fun and interesting things with that. You can, of course, go full gun platform using Smite's Augment and, like, one of the abilities that buffs up your damage through an elemental, like Shock Trooper, or Thermal Sunder with its augment, giving you blast. So you can, there is some build variety there still, but he's kind of suffering right now. They did mention multiple times that he's getting looked at over the past couple of weeks, they've mentioned multiple times that he is going to be getting looked at through either a rework or buffs or something along that. So I think with the April's dev stream and May's dev stream, we'll probably be finding out some more information about that. Dismay, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. So I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of Oberon in the near future, because they have said multiple times that they're looking at giving him some love. Because nothing's, like, if I'm going to be honest, nothing's changed with him, I think, in 8 years. The last time I looked, the last change that he had was like 8 years ago. Okay, Wonder, you're on defense duty because you don't have a loot frame. You're good? How am I? I'm doing really well, thanks, Dismay. Welcome in. Most is bigger arms? Clearly. He needs bigger arms so he can carry all of the fools who think that he's terrible. He needs that strong back. He needs to do some squats. Still suffer from health tank syndrome? Yeah, well, you know Ureli's pretty bad? No, Ureli's fantastic. No. People hate Ureli because people don't like to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. That's why people hate Ureli. It's not that Ureli's bad. Ureli's actually really strong. Korvax love? Korvax is really strong right now. His new augment's pretty crazy. People can't K-Drive? Exactly. They don't know how to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's the problem. Oh, no. Ureli, listen. Don't listen to people who say that Ureli's bad. They don't understand. No. Tony Hawk Pro's Stingray? Exactly. Okay, there's, I have no idea. Oh, is there a little hole here? Look, I found a little hole. What I would like to see happen to Oberon is he gets a exalted, Kubro. Which would kind of like, because of course I'm a Warhammer player, so, Oberon in Warhammer has, dogs that he wanders around with inside of the game. So I would love to see Oberon get an exalted Kavat. Or not Kavat, Kubro. Because then that would also play well into what is currently his passive. I'm backtracking on myself, aren't I? I am. The augment mods? Yeah, so it's more what we're talking about there, Fury, is for unlocking Ureli, you have to do the Wave Rider quest. Which a lot of people aren't a big fan of the Wave Rider quest. Which it's not that hard. It's not really that bad, if I'm being honest. It's just kind of a little bit finicky. You know, which people aren't a big fan of. Exalted Kubro or Exalted Shield? You're not sure how the Exalted Shield would work? Yeah, the Exalted Shield was another idea that people were floating around because, of course, he is a quote-unquote paladin-based frame. Like, in lore, he's sort of a paladin-ish type situation. So that could be kind of neat going that route. Honestly, I would love to have more frames with Exalted Companions. Listen, I love the idea of Exalted Companions. I love the idea of, like, minion builds, companion-based builds. Like, those are all my jams. So I'm with you, Shadow. Don't worry, you're preaching to the choir over here. You think Reckoning is his worst ability? I think Reckoning is very strong, but it's too finicky. Wait, Reckoning is his fourth, right? Am I crazy? Reckoning is his fourth? Yeah, it's his fourth? Okay. I'm bad with names. I think that it's very strong. It's just very finicky. Like, if they aren't on the grass and you aren't on the grass at the same time, it, like, does nothing. So it's kind of like one of those things of it's just not very usable. Like, it's not very user friendly, which is where I think sort of Reckoning gets its bad name. And I think that if they were to make it much more usable, that he would be in a much happier spot. Like, it should just armor strip if you're on the grass, or just armor strip, or, you know, they need to be on the grass. It shouldn't be like such amounts of variables to get it to operate. Is kind of where my opinion lies with it. Yeah, and that's, like, that passive sounds really cool, but, Like, his passive sounds really cool in theory, but the problem is, like, it's not that great. Because, you know, it's one Kubro, you know? If it were, like, your Kubro gets extra damage and also gets all of these buffs, like, now we're talking. Or, like, you have an Exalted Kubro, so you're double dipping inside of your missions. Would, like, be another good way to go about it. I do trust the devs with it. They know what they're doing, of course. So I would hope to see them improve his kit a little bit in those ways. Smite and Fusion should be the base kit ability. Yeah, I could see that happening. Absolutely. There's a piece of loot over here somewhere, but it's up. How do I get there? Oberon's getting a rework. They've mentioned now multiple times over the past couple of weeks that they're looking at Oberon, yeah. Whether or not that'll be a full rework, a touch-up, what we're looking at, we don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Spooky. Is just give him an Exalted Kubro. How cool would that be? Especially with the companion rework, you could do something really fun with that.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, so for every forma that you have on, it will increase your maximum mod capacity by 2. Or your maximum level by 2, I should say. Meaning that you can go up to 40. And they're called over-leveled stuff. Is it really worth grinding for the 60? I mean, 15% is pretty beefy. Especially because it's an element, so it could change the weighting of the elements. So if you, for instance, want more heat, the higher percentage of heat damage you have, the more likely it's to apply a heat status effect. So in ways, absolutely. Stacking mecha sets? I don't know if they'll let us do that, but that'd be game. Why can't Colorvo, you have an Exalted? He has daggers on him? Because not everything needs to have an Exalted. Okay, we're done with Red Veil. We're on to New Loca. So if you don't need New Loca, pop out of the squad. If you do need New Loca, let me know. How you doing, VJ? Stiniacs, very strong. Ton of fun. I really like Stiniacs, actually. I haven't played a whole ton with them yet. But I absolutely love them. Didn't realize the power of what I said. What did I say? Yeah. Kubro plus Hound. Yep. You've been summoned? Have you? Okay, we're doing we're doing show Grendel love. I already got Grendel. Right there. Grendel's great. Staniax was mentioned. Ah, I see. Okay, we're going in to do New Loca rep. If anybody wants to join us for New Loca, we have room for 1 right now. Show him respect? I did show him respect. He's fantastic. The Gastro Augment is crazy. He's like one of the highest damage frames in the game and just nobody plays him. It's really surprising. He needs more love? He definitely doesn't. He's very strong. Should you put Inros Sandcavat Augment on Oberon and have an army of Sandcats? Why not? Go for it. No one else wants a slot? You're down? Okay, I'll shoot you an invite. How good is Sevagoth after Exalted rework? I haven't gotten around to testing him yet. We're going to be doing some build testing today while we're hunting stuff.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Nebula.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts her.
Hello there.
Set off
Hey,
the
Mythical,
alarm
how you doing?
start.
Demons again. What you up to today, Mythical? How you doing? Why is this 10 minutes long? Doing okay today? I'm doing better. You know, depression is one of those things that you just gotta deal with, so I'm doing a little bit better today than I was. I got offered a sponsorship from a gambling site today. I'm gonna give you a hint. I said no. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say which one it is for, you know, reasons. The only gambling you accept is Raven gambling? As it should be. As it should be. No, I'm not gonna lie, I could use the money, but I sold my ethics for years working in the corporate world. I'm not selling my ethics anymore. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break, speaking of money, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. We're just kind of hunting for cookies. No, Belatro is definitely not gambling, except you're gambling with your sanity. The only thing you do with Belatro is gamble your insanity. I mean, Belatro is just straight up an addiction. Let's be real here. We all know it. A candy. YouTube seems to think so. Yeah, YouTube, yep. YouTube. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, YouTube. Is Genshin because you like the lore? That's fair. I've never really gotten into a Gamba game like Genshin before, or any of their, any of their games. You know, Wuthering Waves, Endless Zone Zero, etc., etc. Never really been a big fan of that style of game. But it is very fun from what I know. Maybe one day I'll accept one of their sponsorships and I'll go play their game. How cool would that be? Well, now we get to wait for 7 minutes. For 7 minutes, we get to sit here and wait. Who should get TLC? Definitely, Chroma could use some love. Rhino needs a new passive, but Rhino's perfectly fine otherwise. They did also mention Chroma potentially getting some love this year too, which I'm all for, considering I love Chroma. I really love Chroma, so I'm very excited for that. Rhino doesn't necessarily need anything, but he could use a new passive. But like him having a bad passive is like, I guess, payment for the fact that you get Roar and a billion overguard. So, you know, you can just kind of deal with it. I'd love to see Goss and Mirage could use some buffs. Mods, keep an eye on this idiot. He's spouting fake news again. Limbo's very strong, but I could see him getting a rework because he's not well liked how he's played. I forgot that that's a down there. I forgot that was a force you down. Oberon Prime needs something? Yep, they've already talked about Oberon potentially getting some love in the next couple of updates. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I would love to see Oberon get some love kind of in the next next big one. Because I love Oberon and I want to see more Oberon. Titania needs some ability reworks because 9% of the people who play Titania have no idea what her ability works. Yeah, I actually do agree with that. Her ability skill kit is dumb. I'm gonna call it what it is. It's dumb. It's overly complex for the sake of complexity, and nobody uses any of her abilities other than, of course, Razor Wing. Like her abilities just aren't, you know? Sorry, they also use the one that gives her status immunity, but like, you know, duh. Because that makes you not have knockdowns or be concerned about stuff. Spellbind is good, yeah, but you know what the problem is with like her abilities? Oh look, off he floats away into the nether, and we'll never be able to kill him because he'll get into some vent or something, and then it screws up the whole mission because we're playing an exterminator or something. Like, don't get me wrong, her abilities are good, but they're overly complex. Like, way over complex. For no real good reason. So, like, again, she's got some good abilities, but it's just like, why this complex? Yeah, so that's actually something interesting that you mentioned there, Skittles, because they said that Oberon, we can't talk about the Oberon buff because something important with the story is happening with Oberon. They said something about. And I was kind of like, what do you mean by that? So the only thing I can sort of think is like, are they going to lean into the whole Fae side of things? I don't know. No, they did say multiple times in the Q&A that there's not going to be any more Umbra stuff, or they weren't looking at any more Umbra stuff, I should say. So I wouldn't put a whole lot into that personally, but maybe. I don't know. No trust? You're right. Random Twitch chatter. I shall trust random Twitch chatter. Brilliant. I'm kidding, of course. Don't worry. Touch Necros? I think Necros is fine. I think Necros is fine the way he is. He's very strong. Especially with the new companion and minion-based stuff, like Worthy Camaraderie and Kamisado. Is it Kamisado? I think it's Kamisado. He's incredibly fun to play. Very survivable. Very survivable, good crowd control, 100% armor strip, a dead mod slot so you can throw on whatever helmet you want because Soul Punch is Soul Punch. I think that actually he's a very fun, I really actually love to play Necros. Necros actually got buffed, yes he did. Well, buffed from that plus other stuff. Because, of course, you throw Sandcats on there, and he's absolutely crazy. You always feel very squishy as Necros? You shouldn't feel squishy as Necros, because as long as you have the Shield of Shadows augment, he gets 90% damage redirection, which then also stacks with his damage reduction. Right? So he can be insanely tanky. Through, like, the use of adaptation, armor, Shield of Shadows. He's arguably one of the tankiest frames in the game. Yeah, Gloom is also a actually really good option for him. I tend to use the Volt Sandcat, or not the Volt Sandcats, the Inneros Sandcats with him, just because I find that to be the most fun. But you know, yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be seeing any more Umbra frames because that was meant to be something special and as like a replacement for people who wanted Excalibur Prime, right? Yeah, I'm doing my best with my posture today. My back is still murdering me, so my posture's not going to be great, and we're just going to have to be okay with that today. Didn't know how to redirection augment. Always just threw a lot of shield and Augermons? No. So, if you want to take a look at my Necros build, Nekros, it's there. 22 minions. Isn't that fun? Jade or Varuna. I do not have shorts for them, but I will, if you remind me once I'm done doing this, Damien, because I have ADHD and will not remember, I will pull it up for you. I don't have a really great build for Varuna. I'm not a huge fan of her playstyle, the hit and run playstyle that I kind of found myself in. That's a lot of Toxin Agents. But my Jade build is a ton of fun. Chromavid, but you still don't understand Elemental Ward? You take damage to increase damage, you're understanding that? Well, that's not Elemental Ward, that's Vex Armor. Vex Armor's damage buff comes in two ways. You take damage, or you deal damage. So Vex Armor gives you an armor buff and a damage buff. So if you do melee attacks, I think the melee attacks give you increase to your armor, and range attacks give you increase to your base damage. Loki needs some love? I think Loki is incredibly strong with how he is. Could he use some love? Yeah. Does he need a rework? Honestly, no. People just need to stop remembering the days of radial disarm and embrace the new playstyle. Can't say you find yourself the same hit and run playstyle you mentioned, but you're curious what it's like now? Yeah. Loki is very good. Did I get a Loki command? Yeah, there's my Loki command. Bugged on your end? No worries. We'll force it when the others are good. Oh, are we all bugged? Okay, I'll force it. Wait. Marked X? Marks the XVAC. Are you guys in my party? I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm gonna force this mission. It sounds like we're having problems. Mind Control and Trinity's Champion Blessing. Before the Nyx and Trinity rework, you could damage an enemy, but not kill them. Then Mind Control it, heal it with Blessing, get a free Champion Blessing crit bonus. Oh, that could be neat. That's like such a weird niche thing that I'm kind of like,
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
Could be neat, but I feel like that's such a super weird niche thing that very rarely would happen, so it kind of makes sense for them to clean up the code, you know? Because if there's one thing that Warframe always needs to do, it is clean up the spaghetti code. I will always embrace Digital Extremes cleaning up the spaghetti code of Warframe. Loki needs a passive tweak just to make his passive damage while wall latches. Yeah, remember, like, all of these old frames with these weird passives, you know, they're a relic of their time, right? How many large squad energy restores do I have? Many. Because people are like, oh, I'll just use preparation. I'm just kind of sitting there being like, preparation is a mod slot. I don't have room for preparation. So I just use energy pads at the start of missions. So I have like a stockpile of like a couple thousand of them usually. This is Starset, yeah. Energy pads are too slow? See, but that's why I just do this. It doesn't matter if they're slow if there's 17 of them on the ground. Look at them all. I don't need speed. I just do it all. Yeah, there's a cooldown on Steel Path missions, absolutely. But like, if I'm going into a Steel Path mission, just use Energy Nexus. I mean, yeah, you can also just use Energy Nexus. If I'm going into a Steel Path mission, I just kind of like stand there. And like, I'm gonna stand here and wait my 15 seconds. Because my energy is more important than your patience. And you can go ahead and do the mission start if you want to. But I'm gonna sit here and do my energy dance. Because I have Prime Sure-Footed. And it's Frank's Red Hot Sauce of Warframe. I'm gonna put that shit on everything. Rally Point with Nourish and Zenark? Yeah, that's fair. Tau for Yellow? Yeah, that's also fair. But my problem is, like, my Archon shards are so in high demand for other things that I'm kind of like, and my mod slots are in such high demand for other things as well, that I'm like, I don't have the room for, you know, an energy gain mod of some variety. Nashville, I mean, like, let's be real here. Nashville hot sauce is best. But, it's the Frank Red Hot Sauce, you know, name. Oh, it's a statue. There we go. Tenno School? Yeah, I use the Tenno School too. But it's just so that I can go into a mission with max energy, and that's why I use energy pads. You know, waiting that extra 15 seconds or however long it is for energy pads, I'm like, yeah, if you can't handle waiting for me for 15 seconds, oh well. Oh no. I don't care. I'm gonna get my max energy. Preparation? Yeah, but that preparation is in one of the most important mod slots. It's in my prime sure-footed mod slot. I'm not leaving home without a prime sure-footed. What the heck? It's prime sure-footed. I need that every day, and I can just solve that mod slot with an energy and a little bit of patience. That's all. See the Jade build? Yeah, when I'm done doing this, you'll see the Jade build. Like I said, once I'm done doing these missions, I'll pop up the Jade build. Matter Rifle Void Sling efficiency is far too good to leave on the table for you. Just a good build energy economy without Zeneric? Yeah, it's also fair. There's lots of ways to solve the problem of energy today, like these days, that it's not necessary to like run Zeneric. I still always use Zeneric. Because like, I love Zeneric. Yeah. A real estate that can't be wasted on something that only affects the first 15 seconds? Exactly. That's my position too. General Skittles. Mod slots are real estate that can't be wasted on something that can only affects the first 15 seconds of a mission, especially when I can summon energy by using a gear wheel. Right? There's no reason for me to like waste that mod slot to me. But again, do what works best for you. This is just the way that I like to run it. Yeah, or just play Harrow, because Harrow has preparation built into his passive. So he always starts the mission with maximum energy. And just like, you know, for these missions, I just pop a bunch of these and I'm done. It gives my other Zaku players a bunch of energy, so it solves their problem too. How do you know if Elemental Ward is active? There will be a cooldown on it. On the skill bar. No, Prime Surefoot is not tradable. It's a daily login reward. Still need Zenostar, Bratton, Lato, Vandal. Yeah, I'm missing a few weapons. It is Baby Metal. It is. I love Baby Metal. Yeah, exactly. It's not like we don't, you know, eventually have all the spare resources that we need to just make these energy pads. It's not like they're expensive, right? And especially once you're at, like, my stage of the game, mod capacity is significantly more important than whatever resources I would spend to build a couple thousand energy pads. Where is this? Do I have this one scanned? Why is it showing up for me? I do have this one scanned. Huh. Final Fantasy 14 Delilah! Dila. Is it Delilah or Dila? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. I too love Final Fantasy 14. Am I just walking back on myself here? Yes, I'm walking back on myself here. No, Douche is in here. Douche is figuring this out. Visa benefits you through the entire mission, and that's totally fair. Dahlia? There we go. Thank you very much. I'm dyslexic, so I'm bad with words. But thank you very much for correcting me. How you doing today? What is your go-to class, go-to job in Final Fantasy 14? Mine is Sage, because I like to pretend I'm a Gundam. Who isn't a furry these days? Let's be real here. Who isn't a furry? Especially when we play Final Fantasy 14.
The enemy is
been seeing my vids on TikTok, very much enjoying my core build. Awesome. Make sure to check out my YouTube too if you haven't yet. Because I hate TikTok. It's evil. Evil. Hiss. But also go check out my YouTube. Probably because you hate going outside. I understand. You did? Yeah, well my core video would be on because it's not a long format. Hey Spinal, good to see you. TikTok will dominate the world one day? I hope not, because they don't support Canadian content creators. I would hope that they don't dominate the world, because I need to pay rent. And TikTok doesn't pay Canadian content creators. It makes me a little sad. which I hope that they fix. Hopefully. What if America invades Canada? It's gonna be a real bad time for everybody if that happens. Real bad time. Why Void Orkin structures seem to be made in that way, so many traps and whatnot, you look at it, tries to accommodate itself to comfort. Because the way that I look at it is, it was meant to have defensive structures put in, and the alarm is always active, and that's what these are. These are cover barricades. That's the way that I look at it. Alright, we got 7. Let's go. That's how I think of it. I could be wrong, and that's why, like, there's the things there, etc., etc. Yeah, but also we don't try to go into politics too much here on my stream. People know where I stand on things. And if you don't know where I stand on things, you can just read my tags on the streams and you'll understand where I stand on things pretty quickly. Is Reaper because you like Spooky Slash? I feel you. I love Sage. I don't know. There's something about healing in MMOs that's really fun for me. Alright, we're done on our dailies. GG squad. Thank you for hanging out. And my Jade build. Did I finish my Jade build? Did I finish my Jade build? Yes, I did. So this is the main Jade build. We have Archon Vitality because Glory and Glory applies heat. So this means extra heat stacks. Instead of Ophanum Eyes, I'm running Pillage for a status cleanse, more shield generation, and an armor strip to increase the damage from Glory. This is meant to be a Glory build. Corrosive Projection for further armor strip, but honestly you could throw on instead Growing Power here, which is what I should actually have. Aerodynamics, so that you take less damage while you're flying, because we're always going to be flying. Aviator, further more damage reduction while we're flying, because we're flying. Adaptation for further more damage reduction to keep our shields up, because our shields are going to be huge from Pillage. The only thing that's going to be really changing on here is swapping out Arcane Energize for Hot Shot once I get that maxed out, which will be in years. Or months. The Pillage Augment for those heat stacks, Pillage Augment only applies to enemies who are affected by Haven. Blazing Pillage is what you're referring to. Of course, Haven is not an ability that you can throw on to other people. Or you can't throw on to other people, so it doesn't function. But, yeah, so I'll be throwing on Hotshot on here, onto her, once I get this maxed out in, like, 6 weeks or however much longer it is. Because crit chance on here is hilarious. And then for Glory build, we have secondary Enervate driving our crits for the moment. This is going to change once Hotshot gets fully in. I'll instead be swapping this out for... what am I swapping this out for? Cascade of Flare, and then swapping out Accelerated Isotope for crit chance. So... Hotshot is flat crit. To my knowledge, it is. I haven't tested it out, so I could be incredibly incorrect. No, it's not flat crit? Okay. People are saying it's not flat crit. I haven't tested it out because I don't have a max one, so I'm not even going to bother with it right now. So I just don't bother with it. But I'll be swapping out Accelerated Isotope for crit chance. If it's flat crit, Hera will be a joke. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the problem. No, 300% critical chance is pretty massive, actually. Like, 300% on here drives this to a 60% crit chance without any mods. Like, from a 15 to 60%, like that. Like, 300% crit's actually pretty big on a bunch of frames. Which then, of course, when you add on a regular crit mod on here, I don't have the mod capacity for it. What do we do like that, and then like that, and then like that? No, okay. I would have to mess with my throw another form on here. But just for, you know, argument's sake, it would mean that Glory would have 100% crit chance without enervate. Right? Okay, who am I working on today? Who am I working on today? What are our exalted frames again? What are our exalted frames again? Exalted weapon. So Sight, I'm done. Ivara, I don't want to work with right now. Temple, Dante, Hildren, Jade are all done. Mesa's done. Titania's done. Do a max range Hildren to atone for my last Hildry build? My last Hildry build doesn't need range. And no, I'm not going to. I have 2 excellent Hildren builds. They're both great. Saren? No, I'm gonna delete my Saren. Baruch, Excal's done. Garuda, Sevagoth, Titania, Valkyr, Wukong. I think I'm already done Wukong. I think my Garuda, other than her claws, is done. But the problem is that I need to level up my melee weapons today, so I'm not going to work on her. Did they fix Baruch? I don't know if they fixed Baruch yet. I don't recall if they fixed Baruch. Baruch still broken? Alright, well we're gonna work on Baruch then. Baruch had a bug had multiple bugs regarding his abilities. Like it wasn't getting punch through, which it's supposed to have punch through. It was supposed to be doing a bunch of damage, and it wasn't doing damage. It's just not functioning right now properly. So I guess our only option here is Valk or Sevagoth. Do I need to change anything on my Sevagoth? I actually don't think I need to, because I built him to be made for his shadow already. So I don't think I actually need to do anything on here. Kulivo's already done. Hey Kale, how you doing? Do I have Mesa? Yeah, she's already done. You heard the new gyre augments bugged? I haven't heard about that. Hey May, how you doing? Okay, what do we got? High crit, good status, good crit multi. Viral. Grendel's already done. Gara is bugged with her augment right now? Oh, that's unfortunate. Her storyline? Yeah, I've done all the storylines. Taking over teenage rebellion. Yeah, I'm like, the right answer is just influence here. Right? Like, you just go like this, and you go like this, and you go influence. Right? We're talking about exalted weapons today. Oh, you can have Blood Rush on you now. What's his base range? 1.5? That's really short. That's really short. You're going insane again? Have you tried just not?
Signator 314 just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Any pseudo exalteds besides Inaros left? No, just Inaros. So 38% crit chance. But it looks like 2 a.m. Yeah, that's how time works. It's crazy. Changing of seasons. It's real crazy. 4.2 plus 121. So 280% crit chance with Blood Rush. Sounds pretty tasty to me. how do I fit Blood Rush on here? I don't think I can fit Blood Rush on here. I think it's what we're doing. We're going like this, we're going like this, we're going like this, we're going like this. And then we're gonna go like this. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm just gonna be staring at a calculator. So 38 times 4.2 is that plus 79. So that's 238% crit chance. We want electric on here. There. We want a Exilus, probably Dreamer's Wrath, because I just like that one better. Oh, if you guys want Discord, just give me a moment here. I'll grab you the link. We don't have a command set up because Twitter bots. There you go. And for the tubes, there you are as well. Feel free to come join us. I actually don't want to run Influence. I actually don't think I want to run Influence on here. I think that I want to run Magnetic. I want to run Vortex. I think we do this instead. And we do Melee Vortex. But then that brings the question of, do we need Primed Reach on here? With Melee Vortex. Do we need Primed Reach on here with Melee Vortex? Shadows first for Gathering? Yeah, that's true. Shadows first for Gathering is also there too. Yeah, so we got Shadows first for that. For the extra crit damage, I don't think it's high it's high puncture. Yeah, it's more slash based than puncture based. What aura mod do I have? A brief respite to keep the Sebagoth alive. Yeah, I think we're not changing anything here. I think we're not changing anything there. I don't think we're changing anything here. So are we going to be doing this? Or are we thinking exposure for the corrosive damage then? Just as a damage boost. We have too high of a base crit to really take advantage of melee duplicate. Hey, Rays. How you doing? I don't think we have anything that works with affliction. So I think exposure does make the most sense. Because we do have a grouping ability, which also means that we probably don't need primed reach. So do we go into like a Weeping Wounds to boost up our status effects more? Do we go into that? Do we go into a Weeping Wounds instead of reach? I think having the extra range is just kind of nice quality of life. We'll give this a test. We'll give this a test. Taking control. Is there any primaries I need to level up? Or are we done? Nice. We're done. Alright. I can finally play with my Strun again! Woohoo! Woohoo! So I don't think I need to change anything on my Shadow. We have Steel Charge for further power strength, Power Drift for further strength, or melee damage, Power Drift from further strength, more strength, more health, more strength, some duration for his abilities, adaptation for damage survivability, streamline for just more efficiency. I don't think we're doing any major changes here. We have Fury and Strikes that we're boosting up our damage more. We don't really care about energy all that much because we should be fine. Do I have a build video for this run? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's right there for you. 29 meters. Yeah, I think this is kind of, like, thankfully I already had it well formatted, so I don't really need to work on it at all. I think this is kind of where we're going. Calling me. Because we have a chance of getting red crits. High range, high attack speed, extra heat status effects going out, organ shatter for more critical damage. Codamios? What do you mean by that? I did a Codamito short yesterday. All right, for weapon options this week, the Basilisk's got 30%, Cause Assist has 30%, Herudo has 51%, Path Assist has 25, Impact 46, 40% on the Path Assist, on the Synapse, I mean, Path Assist 26% radiation, Impact 25% on the Tysis. So all of it's kind of trash. The only really good one here is the Herudo, and then just grab whatever has the other highest heat stacks. Of course, I'm now just combining weapons to get up to 60%, so I don't really care, right? So the Herudo should get me. Let's pull out my spreadsheet. That's right, I've got this spreadsheeted. Yeah, I spend them every time I get them, that's why. Because what I do is I just feed them into other ones, right? Like I got my Herudo, I got the Moto, the Synapse and the Sporthrix all up to 60% already. So the Bass Assist will get us up to about 50%. The Cause Assist will get us up to about 53%. The Path Assist will get us actually pretty close to cap. Even if though it's a 25%. What else do we have here? Synapse, I think, is already done for me. So I don't care about the Synapse. So yeah, we'll just grab the ones I have here. Yeah, we're doing Codas. I'm going to finish off this Coda solo because it's almost done. And then we'll do squad play. Yeah, we're at 30% already here. So I'm just gonna finish off this Coda real quick, and then we'll do group play for it. Yeah, it's just because like what I'm doing is I'm trying to get all of them up to max rank. So for me, it's just kind of like I just want to do them, you know. Okay, so basically everything here. Revenant due to his vulnerability? I'm not sure how they'll do it. Destroy 20 stationary items. Easy. I think that they're probably going to be redoing anything that gives near infinite invulnerability, if I'm going to be honest, because it really limits their capabilities for giving us actual dangerous things to do, right? Like it just takes all the skill out of the game. Hey Dragon King, how you doing today? So I actually do have the hypothesis that they're going to be removing all of the invulnerability type stuff, like the ones that give really long duration invulnerability. Obviously, I don't work for the company, so I have no actual evidence to what I'm saying. This is just a hypothesis. What's the buff with Excalibur and the Clover? I don't know what you're talking about. In my top right? Oh, those are, the Clover, this one here, this is Tenacious Bond. It's a bond mod that gives you critical damage based off of what your crit chance of your companion is. Yeah, feel free to, Dragon King. I'll take a look at that when I get the chance. Playing an invincible frame is optional. Yeah, but when it becomes sort of over-domineering, that's kind of when they start, you know, like no one's doing the... What does this guy's heavy attack look like? That's when they start looking at stuff for getting rework, right? When something's overly domineering in the meta. So I could see some, I could see that changing. Sure, it's optional, but when the community just doesn't use any other options, is it really optional? You know? How does the Jade... Pardon? You want to rephrase that? What are you talking about? Do you mean the Jade Light Xmas units? I assume is what you're referring to? Jade damage beam? The longer it's on you, the more damage it deals. Where'd you go? The longer it's on target, the more damage it deals. Is basically it. You can make it end by either shooting the beam when it's out, or you can or you can shoot the beam out, or you can kill the Jade Light Xmas. Well, the beam is green, and I'm gonna not lie to you. I'm not a medical professional, but if your urine is green, you should seek medical help. That's not normal. You should seek a doctor. Yeah, you can shoot it. When it's above you, you can shoot it. Colorblind? Also could be colorblind. Exterminates. Self-destructive strain. Cool. The Mountain Dew beam. It's definitely a Mountain Dew color. Oh, it's a joke that you and your friends have. Okay, that makes sense. Just realized today, colorblind. Imagine that were the case. Seek help if it's any color other than yellow. Exactly. steal all the Caspian shards out of my Sevagoth? I'm starting to think I did.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you.
Oh yeah, I definitely did.
Bust into the cache before it's.
I definitely did.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
I definitely stole all my Caspian shards off of my Sevagoth. That's okay, we got spares now, I can throw them back on. Can I do a ground slam? Can I do a ground slam as a ghost? I can! I'm not a medical professional, but from what I know, your pee shouldn't be any color other than, like, clearish to yellowish. And you should seek help if it's anything other than those two. Slam build on Sevagoth? I know, me, well-known lover of slam builds. Actually, this guy slaps. This guy slaps. Other than it's really slow. Like moving. Huh. That was interesting. They turned off my abilities, so I went flying backwards. One of you is the idiot. There we go. A piece of candy. Alright, I need to build up the charge. I swear I must have stolen my, I must have stolen Caspian shards off my Sevagoth. I wonder if you put... Do shards transfer over to the shadow? I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I deserved to die. Oh, of course, my enemies are 7 billion meters away from me, so I can't res. Very good. There we go.
Bring it home.
I think next week is the strong. That sounds about right, but I don't actually keep track of the rotations. Well, so the reason why I was wondering is I have the potential to get enough energy to get the critical damage multiplier on the claws up. So that's why I'm wondering if they transfer over or not.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Okay, I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Sit tight. No, it's not your dinner yet, little man. Not yet. A little bit. Not yet. Okay, yep. All right, I'm back. Take the camera with me? No, that's definitely against TOS. That's definitely not okay. You only have the Okina and the Sabaros Incarnate? Both fantastic weapons. So you just stand here and get my energy up. Well, not everybody knows that I multi-stream, so, you know, it's not that unreasonable for people to not know that. So, why don't we all just take a chill pill? How about that? I think that sounds good to me. That guy tried to get the surprise on me, but I've got primed animal. Yeah, see the Jade Light Beam? You can just shoot it out. Rate your ribbon? Sure, why not? Just send it over when you got it. Don't have a lot of cosmetics? No, I haven't taken a look at it yet. I'll take a look at it when I go to this mission. We got a few other things to take a look at. I just kind of want to get the Liches going because we're going to be doing this for a while today, and I want to get this last... Really? You're coming on the 25, eh? Very generous of you. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Ooh, and they gave me a pizza. Don't mind if I do. Look at all these Scooby snacks. Calamos! Get your Scooby snacks, buddy! Gonna be my girl. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Kidnapped. I don't think that there's a Calamos companion skin to my knowledge. But I honestly haven't taken a look, so I could be just not knowing.
Your next battle will be harder still.
There is? There we go. Apparently there is. Alright, yeah, Sevagoth is, the Sevagoth Claw build is still a Sevagoth Claw build. Still really good. Not really much to report. Still strong. Sevagoth. Gonna be my girl. Okay, let's take a look at what people have sent me. Mustard, a Revenant appearance. Ooh, that's cool. This cloak, man, it's pay to win cosmetics. For real, for real. That looks super cool, actually. I really like that. Revenant setup. Yep. Looks like you're doing the Reeve / Dance Macabre build. Looks cool. And you're using Pillage. Nice. I like it. No, I saw. You're using your shield tanking instead of otherwise. Because of course Reeve gives you invulnerability and also gives you status cleanse. Pillage will also give you a status cleanse, boost up your shields even further. He has one of the highest base shields in the game, so it makes sense to build further into that for the funny. I would probably recommend, instead of running Barrier, to run Energize, because... not Energize, sorry, Aegis, because it is just better. You have so much range on here, though. You probably don't need this much range. Unless, of course, you're, like, doing the dance and the Reeve shenanigans, then, of course, it negates what I'm saying. And then adaptation for your shields. You're constantly regenerating your shields. You constantly have protection. Nice, I like it. I like it. The movement's great. Totally hear you. Jade, what do we got? We got an Atlas. Ooh, that's cool. The horns plus the shards kind of goes well together and then blends into the energy on the cape. Do like. Look at your profile for your drifter fashion. Oh, not report. Profile. Hey, Turbo. Ooh, that looks cool. I like it. The Umber Cape, using one of the headbands, kind of ethereal armory looking. That's kind of neat. I like that. Am a fan. City, Jade config. Okay, yeah, this is a variation on what I had. Energy Siphon for more squad energy restore. Of course, this is a channeled ability, so I don't think that you're going to get the energy restore while it's active. Or is this one of the takes energy from you when you fire ones? Yeah, that could just be a visual glitch. There's been a number of visual glitches lately in this. So there's a chance that's just a visual glitch. No, okay. So yeah, you won't be getting the energy back, but it helps out your squad. So that's fair. Decent duration, not bad efficiency. Alright, looks cool. I like it. Rogue, Gara. How do I have 2.2k plat? I have 2.4k plat. Because I do? I play this game for 40 hours a week. Dragon King, Frost. Intensify Icy Avalanche, Blind Rage, Equilibrium, Transient Fortitude, Mars Hatred for more armor and ability strength, because of course, Icy Avalanche scales off of both armor and ability strength, so that makes sense. The only thing that I could possibly make a recommendation here on is maybe swapping out Precision Intensify and Augur Secrets for Umbral Fiber and Umbral Intensify. Not that his other skills really need strength, but if you decide to put a helmet on, then you might want to go that route. Otherwise, this looks great. Nothing of note. This is my full-time job? Yep. Yep. Trying to make it my full-time job, at least. I stream 5 days a week. I make video once a week and 7 shorts a week. War for Meals Living sounds nice. It's very difficult. I love the Frost fashion, by the way. Simple but clean. Jade, Nidus. Ooh, that looks super cool. Yeah, I saw on the dev stream. They're a relatively new player, Gibbon, so they may not have Ice Storm yet. But yes, Ice Storm should grab that. Precision Intensify on Dante, depends on what kind of build you're going for. Don't got a lot to work with? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Pineapple on pizza, A+. Yeah, I think this is like, I don't really need to do any other testing. It's just Sevagoth still good. It's Sevagoth Claw build, but now with afflictions. There's nothing really to test on that. You know what? F it, I just want to play Nezha. I just want to play my Nezha. I just want to play my boy. Oh, I need to do that. Pineapple on pizza? It's delicious. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Arsenal. Yeah, I have an Nezha addiction. I've got 6 Nezha builds just around Divine Retribution. Parazon. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We have to run ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm gonna be feeding a cat and taking a little stretch break for myself. So I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. See y'all in a few minutes. I'll go back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's finish this off. Capture. There we go. There we go. Just get this Lich wrapped off real quick, and then we'll do party play for it. Whee! Whee! Ah! Oh, mind the planters. Why are there planters in the cold? First off, what the hell? Those plants are all dead. Go forth, kitty. How did you go down from that? What's wrong with you? I'm coming, cat. Calm down, calm down. I'm coming, I'm coming. Get off my cat! Leave my kitty alone! Leave him alone, he's a good kitty! Eat Scooby Snacks, kitty! Alright, well, my dog just screwed me over, but whatever. What can you do? What's the dog doing? Killing things. Because companions do way too much damage right now. Yeah, that's nice, dear. You're not really going anywhere. Yeah, they really, like, that is a quality of life thing that's like one of those, why wasn't this always there?
It is done.
But I'll take it.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legacy. Remember, the
I
tech
was
evolves
not...
quickly, and your
No,
next
right,
battle will
fine.
be harder still.
Let's go! Bring me more violence.
Kalimos is ready to hunt again. The full
Yeah, I think it's Everlong. What do we got? Capture next. So much respect? It's just music. It's just music. There's nothing much to respect me for. You should respect me for my actions.
Rage is vehement.
Music taste is just one thing. I've got some pretty bad music on here.
All warriors down.
Yeah, when you play this game for 40 hours a week, you know, or more because of, you know, content creation stuff, you end up just having a ton of rep and ton of stuff, right? That's why, like, I don't run the resourceful retriever mods on my companions, because I don't need that. That's just a mod slot. Could be another bond mod buffing me up. Is what I mean by, like, as you go later and later in the game, resources become less and less useful. Or at least less and less important. Hey Raiders, how you doing? Whee!
Solid move.
Dog days? Probably not until like June,
If you get
I would
close,
imagine. If it showed up anytime before June, I'd be a little bit surprised.
cash before it's smoked. See?
You have you been here before? You have been here before. I don't know when, but you have been here. Whee!
Open that thing and the tech rock will be loud.
What is that noise I keep hearing? Weird. Just look. Hey, my idiots are here. Hey, idiots, how's it going? You want to have 250% vulnerability? Yeah, you love that. You love that. Where are you? Why are you over here? Fight me! Did that get me to 100%? It did. Very nice. Huzzah, huzzah. What you doing up there, bud? Little weird bladder dog.
Supplies destroyed.
Well, I suppose we can murder this here.
Yeah? Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tech Rock.
Stop talking so that the guy can spawn.
Yourself.
Get out of here, nerd. Whee! Whee! Okay, anyone on their final confrontation and want to do it with me? So that we can get those extra goodies. We love the goodies. Ninja! We're on the final confrontation for a Coda Lich, if anybody wants to join. Dalen, were you saying that you want to join for that? Build your daily forma. Build your daily forma. Build your forma of dailies. Forma daily, daily forma. I still don't know what I want to do with this weapon. So I'm just gonna throw a dash on here. Is the Lotus pattern rare? Relatively, yeah. Ninja, I did shoot you an invite. Anyone on Coda confrontation?
I miss pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub?
Your game crashed? No worries. We're chill. You don't have an invite? I didn't see you online. There you are. Okay, we got room for one for Coda confrontation if everybody wants to join us. Did I take a look at your Hildren? No, I didn't. Yeah, she looks great. Hildren's one of those frames that, like, her base skin is so good for the Prime that you can do some really awesome things with her. Do like... No, I haven't done anything with that yet, Nebula. I just haven't had time to work on another companion of any kind. Okay, so what's up with the Tysus anyway? What does this thing even do? What does this thing even do? Deals damage over time, supported by incredibly high status chance, allows to wear the damage, but low critical chance. So it deals a dot? Well, if you want to see my build for Temple, their build is right here for you. Right there for you. With drastic improvements to its poor critical chance and critical multiplier, along with increased damage and size. The Coda Moda, very strong. I sadly, because the second word of that weapon's name triggers issues with YouTube's filtering system, I will not make content on it. There you go.
There's a whole world beyond hot these days.
All right, doesn't look like anybody else wanted to join us.
You can love
So we're just gonna go the three of us here and get this done. Yeah. It triggers the YouTube filter, so it doesn't like the modo. So I just won't make content on it because it's doesn't work. Wee wee. Motomoto? Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that. Word means something else? Yes. It is a, it's a type of very graphic, not safe for work anime stuff.
Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
What can I say? We missed you!
So because of that, it triggers YouTube's thing. If you're curious, then you can Google it, but I wish you the best of fucking luck with that. I would not recommend Googling it. Do not Google it, exactly. Would not recommend. Instagram Reels have gone back into Warframe. For better or worse, this game's taking over your life. Nice, well, welcome on in. I also post all of my stuff on YouTube as well, so you can watch it on there as well if you'd like. Yeah, don't. It's really incredibly disturbing stuff. Not safe for work stuff. Would not recommend checking it out.
I just want to have fun, man. Is that so bad? The party has arrived!
You all came onto the wrong spaceship. Not that you really have, you know, the brains to know that you came onto the wrong spaceship, but you know. Yeah, let's just put it this way. There's a reason why I haven't made videos on it. Because it triggered that censoring on YouTube. So I'm like, whatever. Would not recommend checking it out. Let's just put it that way. Would not recommend.
She cut her hair. Classic bad breakup response. I got this in the
Two-Red
bag.
Techrot and neither had weapons. Techrot do not spawn with weapons. They spawn with the currency to buy weapons to get from Eleanor, one of the vendors of the Hex. So that's probably why. They don't spawn with weapons. They spawn with heart cells, which is the resource for you to buy weapons.
Lonely? Never. Every city's got beautiful ladies. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
Best girl? Oh yeah, she is my best girl.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
I'm trying to do this properly, and then I messed up. I messed up. I didn't get hit by that. That's BS. Neither of those projectiles were anywhere close to me. Yeah, but I'm kind of the opinion of I would like to see them bring in more boss fights for us to do. Like this, where it's you actually have to, you know, do boss mechanics rather than just, hey, look, I brought the Revenant. So I'm going to do it the right way and hope that other people follow suit. Except then that happens where it's a rotation where it just messes you up and then you end up not having a choice of getting the damage the damage problem. Oh, you can't slide into that one. Oh, and I slide into that one. Well, good thing I'm playing a Neja. Where is Nico? Whoopsies. I should have cast an ability to protect myself. Thank you for the res. Parry the oil worm. I believe in you. You can do it. Do it. If you can parry a sword, you can parry a dragon. That's what old Grandpapa used to say. Encore! Okay, let's see if I can do it right this time. Hiya! Dodge. 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 Didn't dodge, but didn't get hit, so it's all good. I don't know how I got hit by that one. I would like to call shenanigans. I would like to speak with Warframe's manager, please. What? Why did your body get dragged? Why did my ability turn off? Weird. No, this isn't Dragula. You're having a hallucination again. Dodge. Dodge. I didn't get hit by that. That was nowhere near me. Okay, I did get hit by that one. I'll accept that one. That one. Okay, and I got hit by that one too because I was stuck doing landing. I accept those ones. Good Smita build? I mean, there's not really much to say about a Smita. They're all kind of good. Build-wise. Throw on Bond mods, win day. I can take a look at my Smita. I haven't taken a look at the Smita since the companion rework. So I'd have to retake a look at what my Smita looks like. to give you proper recommendations.
That's a party foul, man.
Whee! Lo-fi memory ransom. Not giving you the double loot charm? That's because it doesn't give you the double loot charm anymore. That would be because it doesn't do that. There's now a resourceful retriever mod that does it, and it's for all companions. Okay, I did get hit by that one. I'll accept that one. I'll accept that one. No, I was out of that. I wasn't out of that. I'm coping. Yeah, we have Loyal Retriever, Resourceful Retriever, and Prosperous Retriever. No, you're not tweaking. It's just the thing has changed since you probably last worked on your Smeeta. Or played with your Smeeta. Yeah, the Chessa is probably the best loot companion right now. I really liked the Helmet Charger, Panzervopophyla. Oh, come on! That was actually really smart of the game to do that. Oh, whatever. I'll just eat them. Fine. Fine. I'll just take the damage. It's fine. Yeah, so the changes that we're talking about happened back in Comey and the Five Fates during the fall. And all the companions got reworked, including the Smeeta's Charm buff no longer gives you whatchamacallit? Loot anymore. Yeah, the Helmet Charger is crazy fun. I really like the helmets. Package Red Brother Connect. The genetic codes is not too bad. Because you can just go to Demos and with like Dante or a weapon of some kind and do scanning. There's a few other ways to handle it. It's not as bad as it used to be these days, thankfully. How do I have all the Coda weapons? By playing the game. By just farming. Being crazy.
Another job well executed.
Stropa, incredibly high damage. Very, very strong. Very, very high damage. Very, very strong. Have them all? Yep. I'm working on getting all of them up to 60% right now. Alright, GG squad. So you end up getting a mailbox message once you complete. Here. Ta-da! I got 12 heart cells that run, and I got an ephemera. Yeah, so I'm just working on getting, like, the rest of these, maxed out. Arcane Truculence work with Overguard gained? Yes, it's whenever you gain 3,000 Overguard. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We have to run a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch Turbo, Twitch sub, YouTube member, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, it's you're not gonna miss much. Okay, Basilisk is at 44. It's kind of underpowered. Depends on what frame you're using it on, right? We don't need this one. This one, we're at 48. The path assist, we're at 52. So we'll grab the path assist first, even though this is a really low percentage, just because it gives us one less thing that we need to do. And actions, Valiant's Fusion, Path Assist, doesn't matter. Ooh, 57, nice. Update our spreadsheet. So next week that will be maxed. And then we'll work on the rest of these. Okay, I'm gonna go get a lich spawned, and then we'll do squad farming for liches. We'll do some squad farming for the liches. Arcane Truculence is very good. It just depends on what frame you're using it on, right? Like Frost, incredibly strong. What am I doing? I am farming Coda liches. We grab a CD. We take the CD to a terminal. We light these people on fire. We activate that. And we're done. And then we hit like this. What's the point of still farming them? I'm not at 60% with all of them. And I want to have 60% of all the weapons. That's why.
You can count on this.
The only ones that I have 60% so far is the Haruto, the Moto, Sporthrix, and Synapse. So I'm getting the rest of these all up to 60%. What that means, it's because you can merge them together to increase your maximum, your Valiance bonus. Right? So we have Valiance bonus of 25% impact if you can merge two of the same weapon, so two Coda Ticeses in this case, together, and it'll increase the increase its Valiance percentage up to a maximum of 60%. Kurlovo's strong, but feel like they made the overcap so low. Kurlovo is very, very strong. Yeah, but like the other problem to remember, the other thing to remember is that, like, you know, you gotta have like some balance to it, right? So you gotta get the weapon multiple times until it's at 60? That's correct, yeah. Raise? Absolutely, I'll give him a treat. He just had his dinner, so I'll give him a treat when I get a few minutes here. Or when he's wandering about, but I will make sure he gets a treat today. Okay, who wants to join us for Coda Lich hunting? We got room for two. Fresh liches. Who's a joining? Open back up and you'll join. Perfect. Same with Kuva and Tenant weapons. Yes, it is, neighbors. Yep. It's the exact same way on all of the adversary weapons. You can combine multiples of them to get up to 60%. So, like, part of my goal, like, my personal end game is having 60% of everything in the game. The mighty Snow. And Nebula, let me know when you're online. You only have one antivirus mod? Maybe you should go do antivirus bounties, because we're not going to be doing antivirus bounties, probably. Okay, we got room for two, or room for one. If everybody wants to come join us, we're hunting a fresh lich. Anybody is welcome to join. Tonight. It's one thing in the game, it's another, like, it's like impossible to have everything. Well, I nearly have everything, so it's not impossible. Like, I'm missing 2 primary weapons. That's just because I'm too lazy to go farm them. I'm missing no secondaries. And I'm missing, what, 7 melees? So it's definitely not impossible to have everything. You can do it. It's just, you know, this is my end game. My end game is collecting everything. Okay, well, if it's just gonna be the 2 of us, then we'll get going with just the 2 of us here. Reese 278, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I play this game for 40 hours a week. It is my full-time job. So, of course, I'm going to have all the stuff that you may not have yet, right? That's just common sense. I've invested a lot more time and energy into it. So, of course, I'm going to have more than what you have. But it's absolutely possible to have everything. You just, you know, need to put in the effort. Or the platinum if you feel like going that route. Yeah, you thought you could sneak up on me. Yeah, the fact that this game is free to play is absolutely crazy. Grab the Scooby Snacks. Whee! What the hell is that? You have the goal of never spending platinum on your account? Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely do that. I know a lot of people who are completely free to play. And they do very, very well. It's not like you need to throw platinum or money at the game. You can do a completely free to play experience in the game. And still, of course, have and collect everything. It'll take you a little bit longer because obviously platinum is just a speed up mechanic. My skin. Reason to believe the game is free to play? I mean, that's fine. Your friend could be delusional. Friend of the stream, Emranix, runs on Fridays. They do a free-to-play account. So their account is it's a separate account and it's all free-to-play. They do trading with other people for platinum, but they don't put any money into the account. But it's definitely possible to be completely free-to-play in Warframe. It's not even that hard. Because trading exists, right? You can totally never have to spend I put money at the game because I want the game to succeed. But you don't need to.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos
Coda,
to find the next legacy.
Coda.
Remember, the tech rod
More
lasts
Codas.
quickly, and your next battle will be harder
Ooh, he's
still.
candy. Doesn't look like anything over here.
You'll learn from what you just did to it.
And not in the usual spot. So let's skedaddle.
It will be tougher next time.
Let's go!
You can do more next time.
Keep telling people the game has a ton of things to do. But they keep watching endgame videos going for level cap and saying that finding builds that they're not really playing is only killing as much in single click as possible is not for them. Yeah, but it's just different ways to play the game, right? Capture. Go to Orkincell farm is I assume what you mean. I like Helene on Saturn. This is a nice condensed defense tile set. The other one is, of course, Gabby on Ceres is the one that people like to go to. That's one of the coolest things about this game is that you can be free to play and still buy stuff with plat and game trading system. Exactly. Yeah, but I mean, but the thing is like the biggest content creators are the ones who, like, you have to remember that content creators are completely enslaved to what people are going to watch, right? People want to see the most crazy, ridiculous thing that you can do. Like, whether you like that or not, that is the case. And I know that's the case because I do a lot of YouTube content. So people want to see, like, the most over-the-top shenanigans that you possibly can do in the game. And that's what they watch. So, like, they definitely need to, you know, like, I try to do, like, beginner guides so that you can sort of see everything. But, you know, at a certain point, there's bills to be paid. People don't always watch that type of content. People will watch a lot of the more endgame oriented content, you know what I mean? So at a certain point, you just kind of have to play the game. Being of YouTube creation, not Warframe. If I had the ability to, like, just focus on, like, the beginner content and, like, have all that just basically fuel me, I would absolutely do it. But, you know, it is kind of one of those things of people like to watch the big extreme crazy builds. It's like, this is what it can do at the super end game. And it's always like one of those things of you look at the builds and you just sort of take it as inspiration. You know, all of the builds that go to super level cap, end game, omega lol, damage, etc., all can work at any level of the game with lower ranked mods or not as much power strength or not as much of XYZ. You know, they all still function. And you just sort of take it as inspiration towards getting to that end game experience. Ah, some idiots are here. Tender party? We're having tendies? Hell yeah. I'm a-coming. Where the hell are you? You. How's the game going today? Pretty good. Working at getting some liches done. Getting our day going. How you doing today, Xenoling?
Mystic.
Heard it takes away your cosmetics or something like that? I haven't heard anything about that. So I've never heard that something like that, at the very least. Before jumping in game, word, what anime are you watching? Yeah, to my knowledge, you just have, you know, the cyst sitting on your neck. I don't think that it, steals your stuff. Not to my knowledge. Or doesn't allow you to get, cosmetics. I've never heard anything about that happening with the current, Coda system. So, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again.
Nobody gonna mess with the hex now.
Yeah, it's instead of a purple cyst, it's a yellow cyst, if I recall correctly. Is the only difference between the two. Yeah, you just can't pop it in there. Can't pop it in the chair.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Looking for me. Exterminate! Scaldra exterminate. Scaldra exterminate. Yeah, those Liches can, but not the Coda Liches. Not the Coda adversaries. They don't steal your stuff. They just make you look ugly. Which is really the biggest crime. Let's be real here. That is the biggest crime that can happen to a Warframe player, is having your fashion ruined. It is true. It is true.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Whee! How about I just put you all up on spikes
Just ping one of Skull's
instead of you doing that?
Use it for
I like that
just
plan
to
better.
knock the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
Baddies! Hey, I found all the baddies! Hey, how's it going? Light you on fire. That was 170 heat stacks because ha ha hee hee. Why are you so tanky, car? Get out the car. Hotfix inbound. Ooh. Ooh. We love hotfixes. Hot local fixes in your area. There was a problem with Dante? I didn't notice any problems with Dante. What was the problem with Dante? Noctua wasn't doing the projectile splitting? Oh, interesting. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Yeah, we got the code! Woo! We got it! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. All right, let's get to extract real quick before the hotfix screws us up.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
That's not where extract is. This is where extract is. Life like that, just like a king. Whee! Of cooler fans? Nice. Why would that remind you of cooler fans? Okay, when we're done here, I will shoot you back an invite, Mighty Snoo, once the hotfix comes out. Okay, last week was a good week for Gauss and Atlas players. Now it's time for Dante players to get a win. We fixed Noctua's seeking projectiles not actually dealing damage. The power of a good book. Our resident boy band loves spawning into the loading tunnel no matter how many times we've tried to fix it. Now if they break the rules and show up where they're not supposed to, they'll be teleported out and put back into the mission where they belong. It turns out the Crescent Charge precept was causing Technosite Coda to ragdoll permanently, meaning you often wouldn't be able to stab them in the showdown. Oh, interesting. Oh, Noctua! Yeah. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. I get it. I understand. Yes. Yeah, he's only got 3 uses of that joke, so he's already done for the day. That's the deal with Mustard. Mustard, only when they're subbed, gets 3 uses of the Hawktua joke, including variations. So unfortunately, that was their 3rd. And otherwise, they get stabbed. See? You just got for a whole 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Just got. We're just waiting for the hotfix, everyone, then we're gonna get going here. I wonder if they've gotten the hotfix patch notes yet. Warframe patch notes. Stick like dynamite. Not yet, at least. How dare you, JP? How you doing, dude? Wasn't your job interview today? Oh, it's kind of a cool fashion. I like that. That looks neat. I like. We're just waiting for the hotfix. We're doing the waiting game. You know how it be. Waiting on another round to do the panel thing with like 4 people apparently. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude, you got this. Easy peasy. You got this. Lipstick like dynamite. Come on, deploy the hotfix. Ah! Thank you. Hey, if you just scream loud enough at it, it'll work, apparently. Like dynamite, and sticks of dynamite. Alright, let's see what's in. Fix the duet spawning behind doors, so they'll just teleport away from it. Malware found in the nav screen. Palm 2 will now say malware isolated once your Technosite code is at 100%. Stadium Light Showdown in the Technosite Coda not playing if the host runs out of revives. Never saw that. Host and client having high latency sometimes caused by the cooldown show not to progress. Okay. Cutscene not playing for clients when they enter the stadium. VFX, Stadium Light Show freezing for remaining players if a client left. Okay, nothing super interesting there. Changes, mission tutorial transmission toggles now applies to excavation, survival, hijack. Okay, cool. Mods equipped in Omni Polarity will now display an Omni Polarity indicator in the upgrade menu to help identify where Omniform has been installed. Okay, that's kind of nice. General improvements to audio install system. Having duplicate copies of one mod will... Okay, so that doesn't matter. Protea, Gyre, and Nidus community customizations from Prime Time. Awesome. Seeking projectile from Dante Noctua, dealing damage to enemies outside of the simulacrum. Okay. Quick select tool in the mod menu. Not expecting keep extra unranked menu. Okay. Fix duplicating mod config in the exalted weapon. Putting mods in the XL slot. Oh yeah, I had that happen to me too. Being able to equip the semi-auto cannonade. Hey, pizza. Being unable to interact with Lizzie Shaw's in decoration once placed. Fix the loss of function when involving an incarnate weapon at Colorvo. Okay. Performance issues, clients, and hold any mission. Technosite Coda duet slow respond. Performance issues caused by the riot. Cutscene, swapping Dante and modding other equipment in the simulacrum. Scans of Saturn 6 fugitives not counting towards the codex entry. Fix the Mars headset. Texture issue. Missing transmissions. Defense mission. Harl's condemned, missing its chain textures. I didn't really even realize it was missing that. Cloth issues on Core Prime. Fixed issues in some mods being copied over when duplicating. Mod and upgrade scene. Strun Wraith missing its recoil staff for the Incarnate form. Various Syndicate, Coda, and Gemini emotes causing Drifter faces to be distorted when used in Vary. Small tint issue on the neck of Gemini skin. VFX appearing on tentacles. Coda Bassis, reticles persisting in Captura. Fixed script error. Okay, nothing all that crazy. Memory leak, changing window size to toggle full screen. Okay, nothing too crazy there. Nothing too crazy. Nothing all that important. Okay, Mr. Snoo. Get back on in here.
Do you think the lights
The Corvex mods? If you go to the wiki, it'll tell you who has them. I don't know them off the top of my head because there's 60 different warframes. Snoo, are you, what missions do you have available here? Is there any that you don't have? Which one is it? Trojan Tracker again. Woke up with a sore shoulder and your throat so sore that you can't speak. The joy of having younger siblings? Yeah. Yeah, younger kids and like schools, they're basically just plague factories. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What one is this? You don't have the harvest or the Legicide harvest or the extermination. Okay. So let's go do kill 40 enemies with abilities. Easy. I'm a ninja. We'll go do survival. We are working on a Coda Lich, so if anybody wants to join us, feel free to. We're just working away here. Disguised Beast? What's your in-game name?
And the enemy calls for a song.
I think it is just Disguised Beast, right? You're not online. Well, I shot you an invite. Hopefully it got to you. Oh, hotfix? Okay. If we don't get you in for this mission, we'll get you for the next one. We're gonna be working on Codas basically all day today, so it's not really that big of a worry. How about I put you on a spike? How does that sound? Oh, you're in the middle of a conjunction survival when it happened? Yeah. Yep, that kind of happens sometimes. Do I have a favorite Coda? Of like the brand new ones, I think I like the Bassosis the best. I find that to be a ton of fun. Of like the overall, I think it's probably the Causassist, but the Causassist was already one of my favorite melee weapons, so when it got a Coda version, it just, you know, got better. The Hirudo has 50%, Tyler. Yo, Flynn, how's it going, dude? Yo, 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 yo. I will pause that ad break that was about to happen. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. How you all doing today? How did your stream go? Thank you very much for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Ant and Rue. Hey, bud, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. How was your stream, Flynn? What'd you get up to?
My bros always come first. We're a team, man.
Is this mine? No, this is yours. Thank you very much for the follow, Ghost Liar, Some, and Shinix? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. I'm real bad with words, so I probably mispronounced it. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Welcome, welcome. Flynn, of course, if you got a raid and run, I definitely get it. I would love to have you hang, but if you gotta go, not a worry in the world. We're just hunting down some Codas. Shinix is actually the way to pronounce it? Hell yeah, that's honestly shocking. Straight up, the most surprising thing today was getting a name right. I can't pronounce words good. Me speak English sometimes. Not well. We're just hunting down some Coda Liches. I'm trying to get to 60% on all the weapons. Hey, Crudgeon. Hey, Tipsy, good to see you. How you doing today? We're trying to get all of our Coda weapons up to 60%, so we're kind of just missing a few here. But we should get that soon, hopefully. Hopefully. Fastest? Oh, I don't have a command set up for that yet. If you give me a minute here, Jolly, I will get you that link to the basis short. Ask about my favorite Coda. You meant the band members themselves. Oh, you meant the band members. I mean, it's gotta be Pocket, right? Because it's Sung Jin Woo. I'm gonna die. Am I dying? I'm dying. Did I get the res? I got the res! That's all that matters, nerds. Sorry. I got the res. It's okay. There's the hot tech of rezzing your friend when you're in knockdown like this. I died for it, but that's okay. It was a worthy cause. Yeah. So what'd y'all get up to in Flynn's stream today? What was Flynn working on? I stopped in to say hi, but you know, I was working at the same time, so I didn't really have a whole lot of time to hang out today.
Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Stab. Spear. Fire. Light him on fire. All right, let's head to extract, and we'll get Disguised Beast in. If anybody wants to join us for Coda hunting,
Like this.
you know,
Don't worry, I'll share.
let me know. We got room for one. Happy to bring anybody.
But it wouldn't be
We're almost done this lich here, but I would love for anybody else to join us. I saw candy. I saw candy. Oh, more candy. Whee! Frig! Just everything exploding around me. And off we go! There we go.
More levels critical. There's no.
All right, and for the Basilisk short, let me grab that here for you. I need to get my commands re-caught back up. The Strun's good? The Strun's very good. Its Incarnate is crazy. And if you want to see my Strun Incarnate, there you go. Right there for you. I got a build for the Strun right there for you. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here. Sorry, everybody. It's just a minute and a half of ad, so you're not going to be waiting for far too long. But sit tight. We'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything. I'm just shooting out an invite to get us going here for this next run. It's so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. We all know that you hate new people getting pre-roll ads because we hate pre-roll ads. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. Sit tight. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and shoot Disguise Beast and invite. Disguised Beast. Okay. Disguise, do you have an invite? I'm just going to the washroom, and then we'll keep going here. We do have room for one if anybody wants to join us for Coda hunting. So feel free to come on down. I'm back. This is Rill Rill by Sleigh Bells. Okay, we got room for Uno. If anybody wants to come join us for lich hunting. We got some liches to murder. And by liches, I mean Coda adversaries, so I should probably use the right terminology when I'm talking about the thing, but I'm dumb. Speaking of dumb, what's my Parazon looking like? We're all good. Okay. Since we're not getting any more takers for hunting some leashes, we got room for one if anybody wants to join us. And for people in the squad, Disguised and Snoo, what we got here? What you guys got options-wise? And while we're waiting for that, let's take a quick peek at this Nezha. Sprint Brew, Speed Drift. Wow, you're gonna be slip sliding everywhere. Okay, so you've done a bit of a weird thing here where you're going to be, you've gone a weird direction. And the weird direction is that you put Pillage on here. Now, if you're wanting to be more of a supporty, tanky type frame, I would probably not use Divine Retribution on here because you're not getting any Divine Retribution bonuses, right? Divine Retribution gets bonuses from Heat, Toxin, and Slash. Sure, you have extra heat from here, and Blazing Chakram will give you a little bit of heat stacks as well, but you're probably not going to be doing a whole lot with Divine Retribution with what you have set up here. I would probably take off Divine Retribution. You can throw on Reaping Chakram instead. I would also probably recommend not running Prime Redirection, and I would probably get more duration on here. Because Pillage is a wave-like ability. Pillage is only there till you get that? Okay. So then, with that in mind, I would probably... you don't have the Legacy. Okay, let's just go do Tech-Rod Survival then, because I know we all have that. Until you get Pyrotechnics? Okay, so what you have there is not too bad. I would probably not run the Safeguard Augment. It's useful because it helps out your allies, but like, you don't really need it. But range is what you really need to get on here then, right? Range is arguably the most important stat for Nezha when you're using a Divine Retribution build, because as you can see here at the bottom, the base radius turns to 14 from its like 19 base radius. So I would probably highly recommend swapping out a few of these, probably Augur Secrets and Safeguard for more range. Since you got a little bit more of a starter build there. Learning to code? Hell yeah. How do I find ETA this week? You haven't tried it yet, but you heard bad things about the Legasite Harvest? I mean, it was mainly just a bit of a grind with the Legasite Harvest, but it wasn't difficult. It wasn't too bad. It was just sort of like, this Legasite's really hard to kill. I guess we'll sit here for 5 minutes shooting it. But it was very easy to do. It was just, you know, took longer than I would have liked. Should you start crafting the Glaive Prime or the Sicarus Prime? Oh, both are fantastic weapons. If you've never tried a Glaive build before, then I would definitely recommend Glaive Prime, because it is a very fun weapon. I'm not personally a huge fan of Glaives, so I don't really use them very much. but I do know how good they are, and they're very good. So personally, I would say, you know, go with the Sicarus, but if you haven't messed around with glaives before, that might be a good opportunity for you to check them out. They are incredibly powerful. Oh, we got a Stinty Axe. Hell yeah, Overguard. My Neja is super tanky now. Ah. Can't fly, though. Can't fly. Looks fly as hell, but can't fly. Should you go with the Sicarus? Yeah, the Sicarus is fantastic. It's my favorite secondary right now. It has an Incarnon that is truly outrageous. It is quite powerful, even into the super later stages of the game. So I definitely recommend it. Do I have a video for my Strun Prime? I do, funny man, yes. Let me grab Sicarus and Strun. And just because for some reason the API on YouTube doesn't like that. This one, the first one there is the Sicarus for you to check out. And this one here is my Strun. So you can go check those out. Videos are sick, thanks Cookie. I've been trying my hardest, and honestly, I've only really have been doing this well with my videos. Flynn was very, very kind to me one day to sit down and have a chat and give me some advice on video stuff. So Flynn has been very, very generous with his time, giving me some advice on all of it. Are you guys down? Where's the other one? Oh, you're over here. Hey Sam, how you doing today, dude? Where's the other one? Oh, right there. Stab! Yeah, Flynn has been very, very kind, giving me some advice on YouTube stuff, like the long format stuff, just because I don't really do long format all that much. I'm much more of the shorts person and sort of the TikTok and Instagram and that type of stuff. So Flynn's advice on the long format video has been incredibly generous. Can't wait to grind all those OP mods. Yeah, you'll get there soon, don't worry. It's not, once you start going, it's really not that hard to get all of these mods. The Prime mods are arguably the hardest to get your hands on, just because they're locked behind Barrow Katir. But with Borrow coming every week this month of April, which I hope that they're doing a test, meaning that he'll be here every week going forward. I'd be really cool with that. I'd be really, really cool with that. There's also going to be the Borrow Katir special relay coming up with TennoCon. So you should absolutely make sure that you pick up your digital pack, because then you get access to every single option that Barrow Katir has ever had. Hey Misery, how's it going, buddy? You doing good? Yeah, okay, bye. I would definitely also, you know, you get some platinum out of it, you get the most cool cape in the game out of it, you get some other cool little things, but then also you get to support the devs, and you know, we want this game to continue to survive, so you know, it's not that expensive, and it helps to support the cool stuff that we get to play. Yeah, it sounds like a win all around for everybody. Also platinum. Also platinum, and we do love platinum. Is this bug still happening with Neja, where because of the amount of health orbs he spawns, life support pods just don't spawn? I thought that got fixed. You still have a ton of trades to do for Plat? Yeah, see, I don't do any trading for Plat. Like, I only ever have Plat because I throw money at the devs. Not gonna lie. No, the pods just seem bugged at times. Yeah, it seems to be it's like, at least my experience, it seems to be bugged whenever you spawn a ton of health orbs. I don't know if they and health orbs are on like the same same loot pool, and maybe that's why. But I certainly notice it whenever I'm playing Nezha. I specifically don't get any health, any life support pods. And I don't know if that's just a me thing, and like, just because I play so much Nezha, I see it more often. Or if it's a real thing, but you know, it seems to be, at least from my anecdotal experience, to be the case. Another candy. I love candies. Did you have a candy up here? Nope. No candy over here. Any candy over here? Nope. All right. Keeps the game running? Exactly. And it's like, you know, the nice thing is because I do this for a job, I can write it off as a business expense. It's kind of nice. I don't write all of it off as a business expense, but I write off a chunk of it. Where the heck are you, disguised beast? I'll jump off extract. I don't even see you on my map. We're over at extract, disguised, if you want to wander over this way.
There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Just murder people hoping that life support pods drop. Oh, there goes my screen again. Hold on, I can play through my OBS. It's fine. So I think I figured out what the problem is with my screen shutting off. Reddit seems to think it has something to do with OBS. To please your green bird, you should join our Discord, and then you should send us photos of your bird. Oh, Duolingo. Also good, but you should still join our Discord. And then you should send us photos of your cute birds. Because that's like, you know, the cool thing to do. Did they get rid of the owl? Why would they get rid of the owl? It was the cutest thing. Okay, no more Forma here. Do I need to change anything on my Parazon? No, not yet. All right, so I think we're all back at the Legasite capture now. Are we back at the Legasite capture now? Everybody in the squad? Snoo and disguised. You got the antivirus mods? Yep, Voyage, I'll shoot you an invite. Okay, it sounds like we're all back on Legasite capture, so let's go. Let's go! Get them loots. We love the loots. The loots are so tasty. People who watch me on YouTube, like watch my content on YouTube, must get like such a, just a huge culture shock and compared to me being like informative, helpful, useful information, and then over on stream I'm like oh, no Coda for you? You just have a lich right now? No worries. It's all good in the hood. Oh, is this bug happening again? Okay, everyone, come over to my waypoint. Come over to my waypoint. You have to get off the waypoint. And just come stand here until everyone's off the motorcycle, and then everyone go back to the motorcycle. There we go. Everyone go back to the motorcycle. There we go. There we go. I don't know why that bug happens, but it's there. You just have to pop off the waypoint, pop back on. I don't know what's up with that. It's a weird one, alright. Watching on YouTube is wild because the music doesn't come through. For the longest time, you thought I was humming to myself. Yeah, so, that's just, using the power of technology so that I can have music, you know, there. But yeah, on YouTube, music doesn't exist because obvious reasons should be obvious. A mood crystal? Wow. We're a Facebook mom group. Because YouTube is jank? No, it's because of copyright. Twitch doesn't care as much if you have live music playing while you're streaming. Oh, that bug's back too, eh? Doesn't care as much if you have live music playing. YouTube very much does care. So that's why there's no music over there. Twitch is apparently cleaning up that system so that I won't be able to listen to music anymore while live. But until I get a notification of that happening, 10,000% bet that I will be continuing to listen to my music. And then we'll just put on Warframe music or just some copyright-free stuff. We'll just listen to Fat Rat all day. I love that Fat Rat has made all of their music be copyright-free. It's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, you can split the VOD track and audio track, and through some multi-stream software, it will send different music tracks, different audio tracks to different programs, to different streaming sites. So that's how I manage that. It's quite easy to set up. It's just a setting in your OBS, and depending on what multi-stream service you're using, gives you options. But Twitch is apparently cleaning that up to stop that from happening. So I have no idea. You don't have to worry about Stack 6 anymore. I have no idea how I could even begin to call you by your name because it's all emoticons. But yes. Stat 6 be dead. Long live the exalted weapon. She now uses a complete exalted weapon completely separately. And if you want to see my Coda build, it is right here for you.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next.
Hey,
site.
tender party!
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder.
Apparently can't hit them from that far. That's because they're already down. Soldier Magistar stat stick god roll before the update? Yeah. I was debating selling my Magistar ribbon, but I was like, I'll keep it. I still like the Magistar light attack build. That's what I use it for anyway. I don't really do slam builds at all. Doing something NSFW? Okay, then maybe don't put up weird photos of your birds. I'm assuming that they're just being nature. Just got back into Warframe, but core build nobody really explained. Besides your newer vid, you just want to clarify? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so stat sticks are no longer there. It's now its complete own option. Raining Strings Dat. Oh, that's mine. Hell yeah. Well, I'm assuming they're just, you know, doing the nature thing. I assume is they're just doing the nature thing. Because animals do be banging. Yo, Raven, how you doing? Thanks for the Coda build. You've been using her? Good, I'm glad. I hope that you enjoy that Coda build. It's a little bit intensive. It is meant to be more of a late game build, but I find it to be incredibly fun. Gotta fly. See you later. No worries, Snoop. We'll catch you later. Thanks for playing while you were here. Fave Coda weapon? The cause assist was always my favorite. We got a hard sell! It never happens! It finally happened! Sorry. I haven't gotten the 10% chance for live hard sell, I think, ever. So that's why I was freaking out about that. What's the one you want? This one? Yeah, let's grab some more antivirus mods. You return from the shadows. How are your shadows? Okay, we should all have the cap or exterminates now. So let's go do the exterminate. I think that was the first time that I got the 10% chance for a live hard sell.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Maybe you should charge your phone. It's at 2%. I feel like maybe you should charge your phone. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm really interested in this. I'm gonna throw up a poll. This is something that I'm always interested in because I know the stats on my end. But like for the people who are here, what do you watch on?
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get
Mobile,
close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
PC,
Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
other.
See? Yo!
Alright, so Twitch chat, I'm throwing up a poll on there. What do you guys watch Twitch on? Are you more on mobile or are you more on PC? Because I don't really watch Twitch on mobile. So like, I've thrown up a poll there for everybody on Twitch chat. And like, let me know. On your Nintendo Wii? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. It could be true, but I don't know if it is.
Well, man. Situation's about to
You do both, but you're definitely more on mobile? Well, vote in the poll then, everybody. Vote in the poll. I want to see what you thinks. Watch it on your smart fridge? I knew it. No one's ever lied on the internet? Trust you? No, I don't want to trust you. Voyage is just running off and slaying everything with their newfound love of being Mirage and those pistols. You hit the foam pit before I could? Shake my head. The Wii had a disc for Netflix? I totally forgot about that. Raven Nation, welcome in. How you doing today? Are these my idiots? Oh, these are my idiots. Nice. Oh, it's Raven from the other place? Perfect. Love to have you over here. All right, let's go, squad. Something unholy. All right. Did we get a hard sell again? Come on, come on. Give me 2 in a row. Okay, didn't give me 2 in a row. That's fine. Do I need to? Yes, I do. Heart. Shadow, if you want a 4th, yeah, if you want to come join. What's your game name? Nobody's getting high at the body shop. Ooh, that's really cute. Ooh, I like that. I love just sort of like wandering around. I'm that weirdo who just sort of wanders around the social hubs, taking a look at people's fashion and PMing them, being like, hey, I love your fashion. Like that? That's a cool looking Gara. I'm definitely that weirdo that just like randomly will PS somebody and be like, hey, your fashion's cool. Good job. Okay, we're almost done this Lich here. So, Shadow, if you want to join us for the next one, feel free to. But we're almost done this one here. Oh, jump off the bike. Come over here. Come on over here. Jump off the bike. And go back to the bike. This is like such a minor bug because it's really easily fixable. It would be nice to have this one fixed.
Each enemy is
In case of just calling her frames with a trans flag? Hell yeah.
with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal. Will you succeed?
In Soulframe, I was playing Soulframe last week, and I think we're gonna play it again this week. I was really enjoying it. Just have a little of a break from Warframe. But I hit the random because that's how I color most of my things in Warframe, is just hitting the random thing. And it ended up just being my envoy was like, congratulations, you have a trans flag. And I'm like, all right, sure, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Hit the random button, got gifted with it, done. My Warframe superpower is hitting the random button and ending up with banger fashions. I have no other superpowers except for that. And always summoning golds. I always summon gold relics. It's the streamer power. Digital Extremes actually does give streamers bonus chance to proc golds. And that's definitely the truth. I'm definitely not lying. Okay, so 70% of you are on PC. Okay. Interesting. Only on weekdays. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work on Saturdays. I don't quite understand that. Getting Lavos Prime in 26... Wow, none of my abilities hit anything there. There you go. Interesting. So all of you... Most of you do watch on PC. Because I'm debating... by debating, I mean I've just been figuring it out how to do it. Streaming on... YouTube Shorts? Because YouTube Shorts actually has a stream function too, so I've been debating doing that. So I'm just kind of interested to see like where y'all watch. Yeah, it does exist. It's I mean, I don't know how many people do that. Could be one of those crazy mad lads, same all the time. It's true. I mean, I already do multi-streaming, so like that's not that big of a change for me, just adding another stream. I have high enough internet power to do that, so I'm not too concerned. It's just sort of figuring out the tech side of it, but I think it's relatively easy to do. I just have to, you know, set it up. And I think Stream Elements even has a system in place that makes it really easy.
That's the last of them.
So I'll look into doing that probably for next week. I probably will never stream on TikTok. Yeah, Adam. Yes, Adam has it too, JP, but the Adam one requires you to schedule a short stream and then you have to grab the stream code and so on and so forth, whereas the Stream Elements one is just, like, it just does it auto. And it also then would just, you know, clean out the amount of random programs I have on my computer a little bit. Streaming TikToks? Yeah, I'll probably never stream on TikTok. TikTok doesn't support Canadian creators, so I'm completely disincentivized from actually working with them in any way, meaningful way. I have to do one more stabby stab here, Voyage. Hey, Spheria, how you doing? Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know how it is. We gotta run a quick ad break every half hour so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, it's you're not gonna miss much. I'm just putting a formula on getting the next mission going. Bee! Chilling after a great gym session. Man, I can't wait to get back to the gym. I'm such a broken old man right now. Oh, I love this song. Hell yeah. This song is such a vibe. Yeah, I need to get back to the gym. I'm real lacking. Oh, your knees sound like popcorn. You got that too, eh? Yeah, my knees. I've did judo for years, so my knees are busted. I'm a broken old man. Also, I apparently have a birth defect with my knees, which is just like great. It's the boy! Someone gave you a treat earlier, bud. Would you like your treat now? Or you just come down for some water? My sweetest baby boy, who tried to wake me up at 5 a.m. this morning. Little monster, what's my hair doing today? 5 a.m., the little monster. I love him so much, but he's a little monster. 5 a.m. What's wrong with you, cat? It is not a reasonable time. It's not even a reasonable time for cats. And he knows that. And I was like, I don't want to wake up him to wake up my roommate. So I had to lock him in my bedroom, and he was like, meow. I'm like, no. When the alarm goes off, you get your food. That's how it works. Meow. No. Max. Meow. See the kitty? He's treating right now, so I'll pick him up in a bit. You can't interrupt his noms. That's just rude. This song really is a vibe. 4 a.m.? Yeah, I did that for a couple of years. I'll never do that again. I know. I'm surprised that bug's back too. Die! Where's my Scooby snacks? Oh no. Look what you started. Oh, are we good? Game? We good? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. You guys can keep doing that, but the more that you do that, the likelihood gains of the noises disappearing. Alright. All of you got one brain cell today. Oh. Damn pufferfish. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, bro. Oh, never mind. You teleported past me. I understand. I'm sorry, sorry. Or whatever you are. What the heck is a legacyte? Other than an amalgamation of nightmares. Your body just wakes you up at 4 a.m.? What are you, a 60-year-old retiree? Who wakes up? Whose body wakes up willingly at 4 a.m.? The only time I ever woke up that early was when I was a cannabis production manager, and it was awful.
With every legacyte we cut down, new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
All right, let's go. Yep. My previous job, I am certified multiple times through multiple governmental agencies. Canada, of course, cannabis is legal here. It is a legal recreational substance, just like alcohol. And I, for about 5 years, worked in the cannabis industry on various levels of it.
Do you think you can do more next year?
I previously made gummies for a living. And I have to say, we made probably some of the best gummies on the market. I don't really, you know, consume much anymore. I mean, it's not even Walter White. Everything I was doing was legal. I've been certified by like 3 or 4 governmental agencies. So like, it's definitely legal. How can my disc just miss all the time?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up.
Abandoned supply cache.
Start a countdown.
I'm gonna give you a hint, Quincy. I don't care about your supply cache.
See? Supply cache.
And just like anything, follow your laws, consume responsibly, all that jazz.
Open that thing in the tech bubble.
Don't do anything illegal. Illegal is bad. And also follow Zenosfire. Don't forget, you got that Twitch Prime, you got that Amazon Prime, you get yourself a free sub every month. It means you don't get ads. Ain't that so cool? The most shill of shill. Oh, sorry, Piker. I misread your message. I assumed that you were being nefarious. You were not being nefarious. You're fine. You know how it is. You see something and you're like, I'm gonna delete that first and then we'll take a look at it. Yeah, you're fine. In today's day and age, Zenos is militarily protective of my community. Why did you spawn so far away from your friend? What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Why are you... I guess you just spawned like a level above, but it just gave me like a weird pathing. Okay, now I'm at confrontation. There's another antivirus mod up here, so feel free to grab that. Mine have brains. All right. Okay. Okay. That's enough. Okay. That's enough. I can turn off just that one. I have the power to turn off just that one. Oh, Lord. You guys were all behaving well, hanging out with Flynn, and then you come over here and you're like... Yeah, I thought I set up a personal one. Apparently I didn't.
Oh, hell yeah!
I think we're gonna go do that right now. Good to see me doing well. Thanks so much. Well, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. Cooldowns and limits. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. It's kind of weird because you can't, like, put a personal cooldown on it for some reason, or at least I can't see it. Your Lich hasn't spawned in 4 missions? Yeah, what the heck is going on with that? Okay, I'm gonna go... Is anyone on Showdown of your Coda Lich? Anyone on their Showdown? Sent 2 my Ninja Fashions? Perfect, I'll take a look at them in a few minutes. Voyage was getting their Lich started. It spawned in the bounty? What do you mean by spawned in the bounty? Like you stabbed it in the bounty there? Well, either way, I'm gonna go do my confrontation, and then Voyage can come back and join us for the non-confrontation stuff. Because Voyage just started their Lich. I'm already finished, so I'm just gonna get this done real quick here. I feel like being lazy, and I don't feel like getting one shot anymore, so I'm gonna go here. And then we'll get our squad back together.
Crew. Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
Can you join Lich confrontation without a Lich? I don't think so.
I think solo artists.
I don't. I want to say no, but I actually don't know. Can I not shoot through this floor? I can shoot that up floor. Whee! Whee! Monkey go spin! Whee! Monkey go spin! Whee! Whee! Monkey! Whee! Get out of here, bladder dog!
Pop music's no place for elitist attitudes about
Oh, blink.
That's what I love about it. If all
More
your artists are
violence.
giving you trouble,
Time for you all to die. The big shot actually doesn't kill it in one go. It like takes some time. Room tour? Never. What, like where my stream room? Never. This is my bedroom, bro. I gotta keep something safe. Pew, 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 pew. There's nothing to show. There's a bed. It's messy. Because I don't make my bed because I'm lazy. And my bed's very lonely because I'm lonely.
I've learned to tell the difference between honest criticism.
Yeah, I stream in my bedroom, yeah.
Straight up.
There's just not a good spot, like, in my apartment other than my bedroom. It's where the magic happens. It's true. High-level Steel Path missions on Wukong. You met level 200 enemies. You know it can be done. Activate Defy. Put on Adaptation. Defy gives you 1500 armor, which gives you a lot of damage reduction. And then, of course, Adaptation gives you a lot of damage reduction as well. That's how I do it. And then whenever you, like, need to, you just go into Cloud form as an emergency. Oh, crap. Whee! Cloud form.
Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer.
Oh, I didn't get... Oh, I got hit by that one. Yeah, okay. I'll eat those two. That's reasonable. I got hit by those ones. I'm not going to complain about that. That was my own fault. Nope, I got hit by it. Nope. I goofed. I goofed. I screwed up. I screwed up. No worries, Sam. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Uses melee combo as energy? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if I can not screw this up. No! Why do you have to be that one right off the bat? Oh, I screwed up the rotation. Oh man, now I'm just bad at the game. Shrug. Oh, that really came at me very quickly. That was not okay. Yeah, I don't see that necessarily happening personally. I mean, maybe they would. I think it would be kind of cool, but the problem with like combo counter is that you kind of like you need it if you're playing a melee frame these days, because so much of it is based off of which one of you are my ass? Which one of you is stabbing? There you go. Because melee combo is so important, like you would have to have a different function on that frame specifically for melee combo, or like have a way that the abilities itself generates melee combo. So maybe it could be interesting. And back to my spaceship. Could be interesting. And back to the dry dock. This is such a better system. Holy crap, this is such a better system. I can't believe we had other systems other than this one. Like, I don't want to do Liches now, because this is just such an improvement on the system. I don't want to do regular Liches. Ability damage generates combo meter? Yeah, it would be, like, you could do something with it. It could be interesting. Cooler full build? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I was just finishing off that boss fight, and I'm going to take a look at what people have sent me. Can you trade these weapons? No, because these weapons are purchasable from a shop through using these live heart cells. I only got 10 heart cells? Shake my head. Nezha appearance, very cool. Do like. Uzi, the Corfell. Okay, are you going for a heavy slam build here? Or are you just doing a heavy attack build? It seems like you're doing just a heavy attack build. So you're running both Condition Overload and Sacrificial Pressure. I probably wouldn't run both. Since you have an Umbral Forma on here, I would probably remove Condition Overload, because you've already invested in a mod here. What you could do is, instead of using Melee Duplicate, you could go into Blood Rush for more critical chance. You could, so like here you're getting too much, right? So remove this, put this over here, and then you have this free slot, so you could throw in like another element for like heat or cold if you wanted to. You could change off of corrosive and lean into melee influence. I probably wouldn't do that. You could use melee exposure for just a bunch more damage. So yeah, you got some areas where you can improve it, certainly. But this is fine. But certainly running both of these is not ideal. I would probably remove Condition Overload because you've already invested in an Umbral Forma. Fluffy Rhino, Latron Wraith is gold. I mean, I never noticed Latron had bullets on the side like that, huh? Ooh, that's cool looking. Really? That's where the Signa goes on him? That's weird. I would not have expected that. Where do the other Signas go on him? Hold on. Now I've got like more questions than answers. Corvex, my watermelon man.
Get you in so
Deutschland, Deutschland, überall. Okay, so it does go up there. Why does that one go in front of his face like that? Weird. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna go get my next lich started, and then we'll get a squad together for hunting liches here. Actually, before I do that, let me take a look at where we're at for options for purchasing.
Never do you prove that one worth the
Oh, because I didn't see the other one, that's why.
pretty is
What was the other one that you sent? Just resend it to me. If you send me, like, multiple things at once, there's gonna be a fairly high chance that I just don't pay attention to other things that you have also sent me. So, just a heads up. What shards do you want on site? I don't remember, but if you go watch this short, it should be in there. Okay, Bassocyst is at 44. Causacyst is at 48. Perudo is maxed. Pathocyst we've bought. Synapse is maxed. Tysis is also trash again, so we might just skip that this week. So I'm sinking the Causacyst.
Take good care of it, won't you? See to it.
53%. Well, it's better than what it was. Fusion. Ha! 48 to 53. I'll take it. Hopefully we'll get this thing maxed out next rotation. Better, faster, stronger. Sent to biker. I don't know about you, but every biker I know has fluffy bunny ears. Looks cool. The classic red and black. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go get Lich spawned, and if everybody wants to join me for Lich hunting, I'm getting a fresh Lich right now, so we got room for 3 if anybody wants to join us.
Trust in your training.
Better, faster, stronger. Yeah! Energy. Energy. This. Spikes. Disc. Light them on fire. Slam on the ground. Whee! Energy! No disc yet? What is this? Oh, it just ignored my input again. Ah! Found it. Screw your bubble. Yeah, why is it ignoring my cast? Weird. That's new.
Viruses are dangerous. Viruses are lethal.
Spawned and out. Working hard to make it better, do me faster, makes sense. Who do we got?
It's awesome.
We got Zeke the Hip Hop File. That's actually a pretty good name. I like that one. That's a good one. What'd you bring me? You got anything good here? We got the Eye of Sauron! Yes! We have all the ephemeras now. And 13 heart cells. Okay, Disguise is coming. Who else wants to join? You just picked up a Coda with 1 too? Hell yeah, JP. JP, you want to play? We got room for 1. Get in there, JP. Combining them makes a higher percentage? Yeah. Yeah. I should maybe make a video on how to do liches. Maybe I should do that. Okay, we got room for 1. Fresh liches. Anybody's welcome to join. Anybody want to join us? We're hunting some liches. You can join. Shadow, what's your in-game name? Cineax? Ooh, classic. Red, white, and black, or red and black. Hell yeah. But for some reason, you can't put invigoration on your frame. Help. Have you already used invigoration this week? I don't think you get unlimited uses of invigoration. Speaking of, do I have an invigoration for Nezha, or one that would be cool on Nezha? No. 5 jump resets? What kind of stat is that? I don't know if you can do multiple invigorations a week. I actually don't really use that system all that well, Kuroki. Shadow, please let me know what your in-game name is. Okay, while we're waiting for Shadow, I just got to get a quick ad break out, so sit tight. We'll have a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm going to the washroom. Okay, I'm assuming we all have the Legasite capture. Everyone have capture. Talk to me. Yeah, I don't like AI. I'm not a fan of AI. Talk to me. JP, you got captured there, bud? Buddy bro? Dude bud bro? Dudest of dudes? You're gonna head off? No worries, douche. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Give the puppas the love. Lon! Hi, how are you? Okay, I'm assuming JP has the capture. Yo, Alejandro, how you doing? How you doing, Lon? What you up to? How am I? I'm doing okay. I had a rough day yesterday, so we're just doing the bestest, you know? What you up to? How's your day been? Oh, okay, we didn't get that bug. Having lunch before some stuff coming up? Oh, fun. That's good. That's good. That's good. Zoom zoom! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My screen just went black again. Whee! I don't know what it is, but this corrosive pool just kills companions. These things just eat companions alive, and I don't quite understand it, because it's not a lot of damage it's dealing, but it's like, why companions die to it so quickly is a bit of a puzzle. Kitty go! Uh-oh, JP's brought up the Gara. JP means serious business. How fast the frame would... I don't have adaptation on my Nezha. I don't run adaptation on my Nezha. It's one of the few frames that I don't actually run it on. Cool, I won't be able to take a look at it while I'm streaming, but I'll take a look at it later. Cat, how did you get over here? No. Okay, why can't I pick that up? Okay. No, I didn't have my Halo active. I activated my Halo in the pool, and that's how I could tell how much damage it was dealing. Yeah, my abilities just aren't casting. What's going on with that? Oh, I'm on the Thermal Sunder build. That explains why I think that it's not casting. It's because I'm an idiot. That's right. Should you try to get Nezha Prime? I mean, listen, you're asking the guy whose main goal in life is to be known as the Nezha guy on all forms of social media. So you're asking definitely the wrong person. Just JP swinging his stick around again. Just swinging. Yeah, just like the sound of it. Hey! Raccoon cereal! Are we eating raccoons now?
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have a
The hell?
ask Kalimos to
Don't
find
eat
the next
raccoons.
site.
They're probably
Remember,
filled with
tech
disease.
bot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Are these my idiots? Wait, are these my idiots? No, they're not my idiots. You deciding between Nezha and Goss? I mean, again, you're asking the guy who's gonna be the most biased towards Nezha that has ever Nezha in your life. I think that you should absolutely grab Nezha. Nezha is incredibly fun, has a lot of different variations, fun different play styles. If you like high tempo casters, amazing. If you like supporting, also amazing. If you like high damage weapon platform, also amazing. You know, you name it, Nezha can do it. Goss is also spectacularly good, so, you know, it's great options at the very least. You won't go wrong with either of them. But you're definitely asking the guy who's going to tell you to play Nezha, because Nezha. Have my build? You can see one of these builds. I have a video coming out later on this week. Well, actually, you can see two of the builds. But I have a video coming out next week on all 6 of my different Nezha builds that I have. Come on, guys. Let's go. But I'll have a video coming out with updated builds, and 6 different builds with Thermal Sunder, Null Stars, Fire Blast, Pyrotechnics, Wrathful Advance, and Dark Verse are the 6 different builds I'll be having. Do hust. Oh crap, hold on. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Computer cop. That one. Sure, that. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. When you realize what the song's about? Yeah. Oh, are we getting this bug again? No, not everybody was on point. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we Gucci. Now we got the goods. Also, for everybody who's hanging out today, please feel free to come join our Discord community. We have a trading section on there, so if you're looking to do trades, we have pictures of cute animals. We got helpful people. That sounds like you should Google it. Yeah, pyrotechnics just isn't activating sometimes. Why was that man covered in trash cans? What? Why was it covered in trash cans?
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. Get close to the clock and start counting. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Get out of my way!
A few are further on charge.
Nerd?
Pop it. But know this. Open that thing.
What is going on? Am I not host? No, I am host. Okay, I'm just losing my mind. Something's borked again, and I can't quite tell what it is. I'm very puzzled. Something doesn't feel right. I could just be losing my mind again. What mind to lose? How dare you speak the truth like this? How dare you? Ah, crap. No, crap. Ah. I get rid of oh, crap. Why is there a ledge there? Ah, it's raccoon cereal again? Holy crap, you got lucky. You got lucky. You got the Lich showing up twice in a row? What the frig? 25% my butt. Yeah! Yeah! Fair bait, no worries. What's up with the fit? What fit? What's up with the flirting? What flirting? What flirting where? Ah! Back again, raccoons! More raccoons! Guys, this is basically downtown Toronto. There's just raccoons everywhere. There's just raccoons everywhere. No, Lon and I are just friends.
And that's okay.
It's just like when Dinos is here and he calls me a cutie. This is what we do here. We just homies. Call your friend, it's like kiss your homie goodnight. Call your friend a home. Call your homie a cutie. You know, the usual. On the way through the night. Exactly. Are you even a homie if you can't share a moment? Oh no. That's just us being weird friend. That's all. Nothing to see here. Just us being weird. Disguised Beast is AFK, so I'm gonna go hunt some more tokens while we're waiting for Disguised. Oh wait, this is an exterminate. We can just force them. Never mind, go back to extract. I forgot that we can just force because this isn't endless. We can just drag them around. Old Kuva intended stuff easier to get? Yes. Yes. I think that they already mentioned in the Reddit AMA that they are looking at how to improve the older systems so that it's similar or easier than the current system. Or similar to the Coda system and or easier than the previous system. We'll find out more information on the next dev stream, which should be sometime in April, and then we also have a May dev stream at PAX East. Fear and delight, all the way through the night. No worries, Beast, it's all good. It's all good in the hood, dude. It happens. We're chill here. We're a chill community most of the time. It's all but you wanna feel right. Fear and delight, all the way through the night. Yeah, so the longest duration one is definitely the Kuvalich. To me at least, the Kuvalich is the longest, then Tenants, Sister of Parvos, and then Technocyte Codas. Does the passive actually do anything for Nezha? No, it just kind of slides around, Betty. Which, when you play enough Nezha, then you just kind of like... Oh, did I... Hold on. Did I stab yet? No, I haven't stabbed yet. Nope, no stabby yet. Oh, yeah. Oh. In a minute. Big spender. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't know what's going to be coming with the next update, right? I think that they're going to be doing a bigger announcement for future stuff at the PAX dev stream is kind of what I've been guessing / hearing. But obviously I don't work for Digital Extreme, so I have no actual idea. But usually they'll, like, on those bigger platform streams, they'll do that. Ready up. But obviously we have TennoCon coming up in a few months too, so we'll see the big thing at TennoCon, because I'm sure they're not going to be putting everything there. Do I recommend buying the TennoCon digital pack? Absolutely. Access to borrow Katir, the coolest cape in the game, more platinum. Oh, you got that bug happening, Shadow? No worries. It's a common bug, Shadow. Just let us know when that happens. If you don't see the mission start screen there. It's a very, very common bug. Yeah, but I would, because you get platinum, you get cool fashion items, you get access to Barrow Katir TennoCon Relay, where he has every single option, every single offering that he's ever had. So I you know, and it's $30 Canadian. I don't, you know, translate that to whatever country you're in. But I think that it's definitely worth the money. And also then you get to support the devs. And we want this game to continue existing. At least I certainly do. So, you know, do it. Yeah, you also get a single Aya, which I definitely used on the most important thing ever, which was one of Nidus's maggots. That is clearly the best use of that Aya, without a shadow of a doubt. Most important thing, hands down.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use it for launch charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert.
You just gave me a jump scare, JP.
Cache is closing. Find it for
You
launch
jerk.
charges. Okay, this song I really just need to leave on my playlist. I never listen all the way through because it does that weird time change thing, and it's just like, yeah, this isn't the song for me, and then I just keep having it on there. Listen, dude, Nezha. Nezha go burr.
Oh, it wouldn't be an exterminate mission without having to backtrack 700 meters. Please, just have the enemies teleport to us, please. Please. Oh, never mind. That was because of the call down. Okay, you know what? I can't have a complaint about that one. I take back my complaint. My complaint has been rescinded this time. Hey, it's Ari. How you doing? Now, where the heck are all the baddies? Oh, look. Some victims. How's the Ninja Nuke build work? If you watch my shorts, I explain it. And if you want a further explanation, I do explain it in my long format video, which will hopefully be out either Monday or Tuesday next week. You planned to sleep, but since you couldn't, good choice. The hip-hop file! Oh, these are my idiots. Nice. Hello, idiots. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, but we did get a candy. Ooh, candy.
Art imitates life.
Art imitates life. Does that mean your art is now monstrous? Baddies! Are we going the right way? I don't even know anymore. I'm going to assume we're going the right way because we have a... Why would I auto-mantle on top of a lamppost? You know, it'd be funny to do a mission where you can't touch the ground. And if you touch the ground, you would just have to go AFK. Honor rules. No touching ground. Only on top of weird pieces of furniture are you allowed to play. Gar remains in shambles. Coda is for fusion? Yes, that's what I'm doing, Alejandro. Yeah, I'm just fusing up to get to 60% on all of my various stuff. Just because one of my personal endgame goals is to have 60% of every single adversary weapon in the game. And then all of them will have elemental vices on them, so I can change elements whenever I feel like. That's like my personal endgame goal that I have. Should you make a weird Lizzie headshot build? I've seen some people do some really interesting things with Acuity. Because I forget who it was yesterday. I think it was Tara was mentioning and trying that out. And I was like, I wonder how that would work. So then I ended up testing it out and taking a look at what other people were doing with it. And it seems like it would actually be pretty good. For me, I just really value the multi-shot on continuous fire weapons. So that's what I'm sticking with. Which if you want to see my temple build, you can type !temple and the nice bot will bring you a temple build. Soft sale, Trojan tracker was already on there. Worm away. Anti-V, we tried that. Bite right. So this is something that I wish that they would add. That you could just click here and it would put the mods in. That would make my life so much easier. Not really all that much easier because it's still the exact same thing, but you know whatevs. You guys step away? No worries. You mind popping into the squad? Thank you.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Whee! Spaghetti code? Yeah, but it's, you know, part of the thing that we love about Warframe is its weirdness, right? I just completely ignore all enemies until I get to the life support pod now. Also, why is the only life support pod in a Scaldra mission in the tunnels? Weird. Weird. Oh, you know, did you know that in order to have Warding Halo active, you need to cast it? Crazy, right? I don't know why I was having felt like cast issues before. Okay, the aiming issue is just my fault. I will admit that. That is all Zenos. Bad aiming, that's a Zenos, alright. Yeah, spears! There's no enemies down here. Where are the enemies? Bring me your violence. Spears go burn! Get out of here, nerd. Ooh, Ember. I love Ember. Ember's a ton of fun right now. Do, 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 do. Oh, DJ Ozma, my favorite. Man. Stupid fun for no reason? No, they're stupid fun because they're stupid fun. That in itself is a good reason. Also, they're incredibly survivable. High damage. They're fantastic. Wish you were better at playing Temple. It takes a little bit of getting used to get the timing right for Temple. But once you kind of like get into the groove of it, pun totally intended, they're really simplistic. Like it feels like, you know, do caster, gun platform, hybrid build, have a good time, shoot fire, win day. Oh, we're getting invaded by the steel path. Oh no. An acolyte, whatever shall we do? It's violence! Oh, my worst enemy. Bastard stealing all my abilities from me. Yeah. Delete.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Yeah. Calm down. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Are we fine? Are we? Are we fine? I don't know anymore, man. Hearing the Ember Inferno cast that go off every once in a while does in fact give me a minor jump scare. It's like, what the hell? I'm not playing Ember. Oh, right. We have an Ember in the squad. That makes sense. Yeah, we're fine. Listen, I play a healer in Final Fantasy 14. If you're above 1% health, you're fine. That's how you heal in Final Fantasy 14. If you're above 1% health, you're totally fine. That's all that matters. Just don't get hit by mechanics. You'll be fine.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Any other Final Fantasy people out there who play healers and just love to gamble with your DPS lives? That's me. I'm the guy who's sitting there being like, you got hit by something. That's your problem. I'm not healing you. Get better. Just get better at the game, and I won't have to cast a heal. Don't be that guy. That's very toxic. Don't be like that. Exactly. Listen, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's a priority for heals. Where my heals go depends completely on where you are in that priority list. First off, it's main tank. Then it's healers. Then it's off tank. Then it's the DPS. DPS, if you're getting hit by mechanics, that's a you problem. And I will fight you on it. Exactly. Your hit points don't matter as long as you aren't dead. That's all. You like playing with warriors in 14? Takes your healing stress away? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Healers, like, it's just like, oh, look, it's a warrior. I just get to hit the DPS one button that I have. Whee! You got confrontation? Perfect. I still don't even have my antivirus. I don't even know what my antivirus is here yet. You should play Final Fantasy XIV. If you like classic MMOs, like the point-click tab target MMOs, like World of Warcraft, you'll like Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is much more story-heavy than other MMOs, which kind of like leads to some problems, if I'm gonna be honest. Largely speaking, because you have to play through like a couple hundred hours to get to the end game. So the better way to think about it is that you're playing an RPG that has an MMO, not an MMO that has story. Is like the easiest way to think about when you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Is you're not playing MMO, you're playing an RPG that has MMO in it. But that's not a bad thing if you like RPGs. And you can also pay for like the whole story skip if you want to go that route. It's not too expensive. Can you join for the Coda? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Playing as the victim? I mean, you're not the victim, you're certainly the hero. I wouldn't say you're playing a victim of any kind. It's kind of, it's honestly has one of the best written stories in video games, like straight up. It's very touching, very interesting, very well written, except for Dawn Trail. The latest expansion did not have a good story. I was not a fan. I haven't actually gone back to play Final Fantasy XIV really since the first couple of weeks of Dawn Trail. I was really that unimpressed by it. Could you join? Yeah, sure. We'll shoot you an invite. Actually, we already have Voyage saved up for our confrontation. So Turbo, will grab you for our next run. How about that? Because Voyage is just waiting for us for confrontation, and we'll do sort of the confrontation with the four of us. I don't want you to be missing out on that. Sounds good? Perfect. Thanks for understanding. Appreciate you. Straight up, I got an awesome community. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's super chill.
60 seconds to critical. Activate
It is a subscription, but you do get the base game and the first 2 expansions as a part of the free trial, and it's unlimited time. So you can just go. Like I spent, I think it was 700 hours before I even touched paying money to them. Like just for reference. So you can give it a shot, see what you think, experience everything that 2 expansions has, you know, base game plus 2 expansions has to offer you, and then decide if you want to subscribe or not. Which is honestly one of its best selling points, I'm not gonna lie. Its free trial is pretty crazy. Piker, yeah, if you're around when I start yelling for people, absolutely. I'm actually really excited to see, wow, we got all of our losers to spawn here. I'm really excited to see Bungie's new game, Marathon. I really hope that they do a fantastic job with that. Okay, we got a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. It's Ads so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because we're just finishing off the survival. I liked Destiny, but yeah. I mean, we've had this conversation a number of times. They need to clean up their act, and it seems like they are cleaning up their act a bit. So I hope the best for Destiny. I want to see the game succeed because I don't want to see, you know, games not succeed. But it certainly does need a little bit more TLC from the devs. But also, I haven't played it since before the final shape came out. So I don't know what it's like these days, so I can't really comment on it.
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? Axis out here on the
Why would you make me go all the way around?
marking
Waypoints?
extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
Why do you like this? Alright, let's head to extract. Get this finished off. I mean, Voyage, just bring whatever you want for the confrontation. We're still going to be a little bit of time here because I just found out my code. So we'll still be a little bit of time here.
Get a little close, no?
All right, welcome back from your ads. Okay, we found out my codes. Let's get that sorted. Oh man, my back is still killing me. Soft sale, nice. Okay, heart cell and another one of these. I should probably clean up all those used potency mods. Hey Morphine, how you doing? A looter shooter addiction? Listen, looter shooters are fantastic games. I do love them. Just unlocked Coda weapons today. Nice, congratulations. We're farming Codas right now too. We gotta farm all them sweet goodies. Gotta get those candies, baby. Yeah, what's my Instagram doing today? Ooh, 96 more followers. Slowly getting to the point where I can make money off the Instagram. Very nice. Very nice. Spellbind affected demolishers? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, so, you can start fusing duplicates of weapons. So, like, you have a synapse, you can fuse another synapse into it to get to 100% status chance. Or 60% of the elements of your choice, or the element of what you have. So that's what they're talking about. So Codas have, or adversary weapons have 3 different things in it. It has the maximum percentage that you can get, which you can, like I said, combine the 2 together. They are called overlevel weapons, meaning that you can go up to level 40 on them. And they have something called Elemental Vice, which is a new addition added into the game with Techrod Encore that allows you to change the element, the progenitor element of the weapon at will. And you can put that on to any of the adversary weapons, so Tenant Kuva and Coda weapons. And it makes it so that it's very easy for collections, because we don't need to farm multiple versions of a weapon anymore. The one thing that I would love to see, which I don't know if anyone asked, is I would love to see having your valiance attached to your loadout. So if you have like on your config, I mean, so that you can change between configs and have different elementals. I think that would be a really nice quality of life improvement for that system. And it is relatively new, so hopefully they'll keep updating that a little bit more. Crap ton of Omniforma and just give every polarity like the AXs do? I mean, why not? Do it up. Live your best life. Do it up, homie. Oh, look at me. I'm a Legacite. I'm gonna run away now. Look at me. I'm a Legacite. I'm not being able to run anywhere because I'm a Legacite. Die. All right, let's go, nerds.
It is done. Flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legacite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Some spooky shit you can do there, gotta tell you.
Yeah, Discord's got some pretty strict maximum video stuff. Yep, if you type exclamation point Okina, you'll get that build there for you, dexterity. Slide. Okay, I need to go take a painkiller. I'll be right back.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Hey, CJ. How you doing? Sorry, I just had to go take a painkiller. Well, a muscle relaxant, not a painkiller, technically, but, you know, whatevs. You had thousands of useless mods that you can turn into endo? Yeah, the dissolving function is one of the greatest sources of endo ever. It is so good. So good. We love endo.
Each enemy is more
We need the endo. Whee! And invis, so that I can get my energy up.
Scout your supply cache in the area.
That's nice. Yeah, sure, it's here, right beside me. I might as well drag this over here. It's already right in my hand. Is this a candy? It is a candy. They're always hiding candies in bushes. It's a bush baby. which I think is like a small marsupial. Isn't that a small marsupial? Am I losing my mind? Where's my Australians at? Where are my Aussies at? Where's all the baddies? That way. Oh, hold on. I can hear an Ephemeral on charge. I might as well just grab this for whoever needs these arcanes. Never mind. Ed, joke's on you! I'll just get back to the murder. Whee! Oh, come on! Get out of your egg sacks and die. Thank you. Get out of here! Hey, it's my idiots! It's not the raccoons! We've got two people with raccoon names on their liches. Plus 25%! We're almost there! And by almost there, I mean halfway there! Living on a prayer! Ow! There goes my frame rate! Actually, it seems like whatever they did in the latest hotfix has improved fame rates. Man, English is awful. You can customize the color effects of the abilities so you can see it in bright or dark maps. Yes, you can. You can also, in the accessibility options, make the enemies have a highlight color. So that's why all my enemies have a light red highlight color. So it makes it easier to see in certain missions. It's one of our raccoons! Constant tweaks to importance under the hood with these hotfixes. Yeah, I think that, like, some of these bigger problems are certainly, like, they need to do a full cert build for. So some of these aren't going to be, you know, done for a little while, but, you know, they're improving it. Can you subsume prime frames? No. Subsuming is only for base frames. However, you can put a helmet on to somebody else. Onto a prime frame. You just can't feed a prime frame to your wall. You're not doing any more until you get to either MR17 or you get one with an extremely funny name? Yeah, that's fair. The one important thing to remember is that you can save up all of these, you know, you can start doing them before you get to MR17, save up the currency, and then when you hit MR17, just pick up everything you want, right? So you're still not, like, even if you go that route, you're not going to be wasting your time at all. You can save up all that, all the currency, and you can still earn the currency. Hoping it would spawn? That's not how it works. I think we were just on that exterminate, so let's go to this exterminate next. Work with Sevagoth's passive? I haven't tried that, so I don't know. Estevelis, how you doing today? Feeling better? Little bit, still not quite there. My back is in a lot of pain, and depression be doing depression things. Diary, dear diary. I still don't know what I'm doing here with this Tysus thing. Spartan Spoon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I still need to put 3 forma on this thing. I mean, when in doubt, just slap on a forma and we'll figure it out later. We'll do that for now. Hey, Bean, how you doing? For the price of 1, because they messed up the first one. Nice. Nice. We take those wins. Always take the small wins. Okay, you're done. You're good. We don't have any primes. Face. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with my Tices yet. I don't think that it has a high enough base crit multi to make it worthwhile to go into Enervate. It's got a 2.0 crit multi, which is below average. So I'm figuring it out. I'll get to it eventually. I'm just getting Forma fed onto it right now. And then I'll start doing tests with it another time.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them.
Let's go.
Warrior's death.
Whee! Yo, Eden, how you doing? Been a little bit. You chill? Hell yeah. Just found out the cluster rocket railjack special weapon one-shots the speakers in the Coda confirmation. Ooh, that's cool. Limbo prime parts? Nice. Just crafting or waiting to try to find someone to buy the parts from?
This sector is home to a Scalja high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to sell.
Waiting on crafting? Ah, that's not too bad then. Die, tank. Gas engine.
You won't crack that cache soon.
Fight.
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
I love really moody music. I'm not gonna lie. I do love moody music like this. You know what I want to listen to? Because I'm addicted to them. And it's all Megan's fault. Community director of Warframe. All Megan's fault. I'm addicted to Sleep Token. It's all her fault. And honestly, I'm probably better off for finding the music because actually I really like it a lot. I love music that does genre blending, so like Sleep Token is right up my alley. Oh good, we finally got here. Actually, I do want to throw on Sleep Token. What do I want to listen to? You're right, I want to listen to this one. Hiya! No, there's not really like any reason to rush blueprints if I'm being honest. So I wouldn't recommend doing it. Just kind of like, just do it when you got it. There's no real reason to rush things unless you're someone like me who needs to rush things for content reasons, then it's worthwhile. But most of the time it's not worthwhile rushing it. It's not, in my mind, a super good use of your platinum.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
But you're not a patient individual? That's fair. I do understand that. I get it. I gets it. Spawn for us, victims. Must stab. Need to farm secondary Enervate. Enervate is such a good arcane. It's really good. Why is Borrow every week this month? My personal headcanon is that they're doing it every week this month to test to see how the community likes having Barrow show up every week. Which I think should be happening. I think Borrow should be a weekly occurrence, not a bi-weekly occurrence. So my headcanon is that they're testing it out to have Barrow show up every week. Which I think that they should do it that way, like I said. But obviously, I don't work for DE, so I have no internal knowledge of if that's the case or not. But otherwise, I don't really think that there's a rhyme or a reason as to why they're doing it necessarily right now, other than for funsies. And the reason why I think that that's going to be the case is, A, accessibility for new players, and B, we're getting a lot of Destiny players right now. Like, I don't know if you've been noticing sort of the amount of Destiny content creators who have been getting sponsored to check out Warframe. It's literally all of them. It's all of the big Destiny names have been sponsored recently. So, like, you know, Mactix already plays. Cross got sponsored and then got addicted. Datto went through the New War. Fallout, Frost, Glad, literally all of the big Destiny names have been checking out Warframe through sponsorships lately. And I think one of the things that they kind of got from the Destiny community was, like, why can't we just have this be Xur? You know? And I think they're kind of just listening to that, being like, yeah, you're right. In 2025, why can't this just be a weekly thing? So let's give it a test. So let's find out. So that's my current suspicion, is that they're taking feedback from the Destiny community who's been checking out Warframe and being like, yeah, why can't this be a weekly thing? Ah, we got a raccoon! They're gonna be stealing our garbage! So one time, this is deep Xenos lore. Deep Xenos lore. I was living with my parents. I was renting the basement from them. And sort of I had a separate entrance because I would be out late with work, etc. So I was going through my entrance and there was like, that's, you know, it's like a sort of side path to the back of the house. And that's where the garbage cans were. And all of a sudden something popped out of the garbage can and started screaming at me. And I didn't know what it was. And I didn't think to look first, so I punched first. And it was a raccoon. I feel really bad about it to this day. It was fine. It got out, it was fine. It wandered off, and it was perfectly fine. But it scared the bejeebus out of me. Where I was like, ah! I didn't punch it hard, I mainly just batted it with my hand. I certainly didn't punch it hard. It was perfectly fine. It wandered off. The exact same raccoon was there the next day because it had, you know, it was missing part of an ear, so it was very noticeable that it was the same raccoon. It was perfectly fine. My heart rate, however, was not. Scared the bejeebus out of me. Yeah, having Xur be a weekly thing is just kind of a nice thing. And so I think that's kind of what they're doing, is they're testing it out and being like, how does the Warframe community feel about Barrow being here every week rather than bi-weekly? Is it going to upset the market at all? Is it going to, I mean, obviously it's going to do some upset to the market because Prime mods will be much more accessible, literally twice as accessible. So, yeah, I would like to see it. I would like to see it. The only enemy who I use mercy finishers on. Taylali. How you doing? Yeah, there would still, I mean, listen, let's be real here. It's still a open economy, right? So they're still find a way to make money. Let's not, you know, feel pity for the poor plat hoarders. Like, they'll still be able to find their sources of income. It's fine. But of course, having more players, having more access to stuff is always going to be something that I support. Like, everything that they're doing to get the new player experience improved, love it. I don't care if it means that, like, you know, the whole thing of, it was hard for me, so it must be hard for everyone. No. Make it easier for the new people. Make them not suffer and go through the things that I've gone through. The previous generation should wish for an easier life for the future generations. And this is exactly an example of it in a very small microcosm being Warframe. You, as an older generation of Warframe, should want newer generations of Tenno to have... JP, you just annihilated that tank. Holy crap. Should want the newer people to have a better time. Oh, the changes that they made to New War? Spectacular. The changes that they made to the star map so that you can traverse it easier without having to do like Cetus and stuff like that. A+. Amazing. The best time is helping isn't dying. Exactly. Because like a lot of people are very self-centered and they don't seem to realize that like they need to bring in new people. You know, we need new players in order for the game to survive. Like, that's just business. Straight up basic business 101. So this is just another example of it, right? We want more new people because more new people means more people playing the game, which means more people trading with, more people to play with, more people to interact with, more cool fashions to check out. Like, it's wins all the way down, baby.
So you conquer yourself.
Four levels critical. There's
You see Warframe thriving for the foreseeable future? Let me put it this way. I'm not someone who takes risks with my financial situation. Right? I'm not someone who does that. I'm banking my financial situation on Digital Extremes. That's how much I trust the direction that the company is going in. I think that they are doing an excellent job. Right? I'm a very risk-adverse person. I don't put my money into companies or into functions unless it is a you know, relatively safe bet. And that's why I'm trusting Warframe. Kinderrude. So much of this game is confusing when you first start. Without nice players in pubs walking through certain missions, you probably wouldn't be able to play anymore. Yeah, exactly. We want new people. We want to help them. We want them to have fun. That's just the reality of it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. True mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Hijack? Yeah, especially in the early game, hijack can be really frustrating. Nicest community you've ever seen? No, there's a lot of... I mean, I'm not gonna try to, like, say that the Warframe community is perfect. I think that's a bold-faced lie. But Warframe's got a pretty dang good community. And we have the best community here, right, chat? Right? Except for that mustard guy. Joking. No, we've got to, I like, you know, be the change you want to see in the world, etc., etc. Overall, gaming space, Warframe is one of those communities. I would say so, yeah. We have our lemons, we have our problems. I'm not going to try to say otherwise, because, again, that would be insane to try to make that claim. But overall, Warframe certainly is one of the more friendly communities out there. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the drama just because I don't get involved in drama because it's not worth my time. People know my stance on situations, so I don't need to sort of clarify beyond that. But I don't have time for drama in my real life. I'm not gonna have time for drama in my work life, and that's where we're gonna leave that conversation. A drama queen. Fiery Jeans, I haven't seen you for far too long, and that's the first thing you show up to. A dancing queen. Hey, Winter, how you doing, dude? Again, everyone, just as a reminder, we don't discuss the drama here. You guys, if you wish to, please take it to PMs, and we'll be shutting down the conversation about the drama situation. You're usually lurking? Oh, okay. We love you lurking. Don't you worry. People know where my stance is on it. That's all that matters. Hey, Lappin, how you doing? One more stab, and then we're done. You know, since we're gonna be stuck here for another 2 minutes, let's pop the air support charge here. Splat in your area out yesterday, finally. Holy crap. What the hell? What the? Fiber service was totally out? Well, I'm glad it didn't happen to me, or else I wouldn't be able to work. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every once in a while, so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Or you might miss everything. You could miss literally everything. You don't know. Calling your therapist because there's something wrong. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Your sub ran out. No, silly. You've been banished to the shadow realm of ads. Oh no. Well, I mean, this arcane is just sitting right here. I might as well pick it up. Not like I'm any better to do.
Bringing it a little close, no?
Raise! Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Silly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Oh look, it's Malice. Yeah, that's JP's Varuna, all right. Yeah, that looks about right. JP said no. Thank you very much, Raze, for the gifted sub. Super appreciated. Silly, make sure to pay it forward when you can. If you're able to, when you can. Oh, that's also JP's Varuna. Yep. The duality of JP's Varuna.
See? My ass is at
Right there.
line too. Hey, marking extraction. You can pull the report whenever you need to.
That's the duality right there. I was typing. That's what they all say, bro. That's what they all say. I was typing. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure, bud. JP and I are friends. That's why JP's. Oh, the duality of JP Varuna. Oh no, it happens again. Oh no, JP. Oh, oh no. No, JP. I've got 6 different helmet builds for Divine Retribution. All right, JP, if you got to run, no worries, dude. It's all good in the hood. Laurie, hi there. Oh, hi, Laurie. Welcome on in. Hey, everybody. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Lori. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? We are Rage. Now, Lori, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Love to have you hang. You gotta go? Don't worry. You gotta go as well? Don't worry, Shadow. You take care. But this is now, motherfuckers, and we all Rage. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hey, Nelson, how you doing? But I hope that you all had a wonderful time with Lori. Lori, of course, raid and run. I definitely get it. Thanks so much for dropping off your community here. I appreciate you. And welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. We're just hunting some Codas.
Back in the day,
Doing okay? Hell yeah.
my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
How am I? I'm doing great. How are you? Well, I'm doing okay. Not great. Hey, King Blaze, good to see you. You're vibing with the music? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. JP, you sticking through or are you heading out? Quick corrupt. You still Gucci? Hell yeah. Let's get this last one done now, bro. I got one more stab in me. Archon mod, so you had to do a call mission real quick? Nice. Hell yeah. One more stab? Perfect. Let's get this done. Whee! Whee! Boop! Yeah, I like that we have like different systems in the game. So like if you get bored of one thing, you can go do something else, right? Laura, what'd you get up to today? If you're still here. Cat, move faster. You're the slowest cat looking for food ever. All cats I know are like, oh, food, ravenous. Just got a new Coda? Hell yeah. Is going fishing? Honestly, that's a vibe. I feel ya. It's also a fantastic reputation. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a fantastic reputation, but it's a good reputation. Sour wings? Oh, man, I could go for wings right now. How dare you put this evil on me, Hatari? How dare you? I go grocery shopping. Still fundraising for Make-A-Wish? Hell yeah! This is more frame stuff, but can't remember what we did. A bit of everything. I feel you. Sometimes it's just a blur, right? Oh, here's my idiots. Ow! They got rid of my warding halo. Damn it, they're not as dumb as I thought they were. And there we go. Okay, now we just need JP's Lich, and then we're done. Oh, we got a pizza box out of it too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got you. I got you. Are you raising money for Make-A-Wish for any specific reason, or just it's sort of to do a charity thing? Is there something that I didn't know about that's going on? All right, let's skedaddle.
It is done.
So we just need JP's Lich to show up, and then we are on to our confrontation. So close to your next MR, but you don't have any new blueprints? Don't forget that things like star chart completion, junction completions are a good chunk of MR. Companions, in case you don't have all your companions done up yet. Your necromech, getting formas onto your overleveled weapons, stuff like that. I'm LR4. I'm just lazy. I haven't gotten to LR5 yet. I'm working at it. Oh, we got a heartbeat cell, JP. We got lucky. Okay, JP, you got to queue us up for a mission. I'm on whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm LR4 with like a good chunk of the way through so far. Town of Halloween. I don't want to listen to the song. I don't want to listen to that one either. I don't want to listen to that one either. I'll listen to this one. Till I can get my satisfaction. Touch me. Just touch me. Hey, Wari, how you doing? Satisfaction. Relative person that you know the situation being critically ill, and when you see Make-A-Wish what can do those kids, it means it brings the world to them. Warms your heart? Nice! That's awesome! Well, I mean, obviously not the critical illness, but like, that's awesome that you're doing the fundraising. I am sorry to hear about, someone close to you having issues. That's never easy. Never ever easy. But it's so cool that you're sort of utilizing to try to help out with stuff like that. And Make-A-Wish, of course, has worked with Digital Extremes. Ollie Crash Course, the voice actor for Ollie's Crash Course is a Make-A-Wish guy. James, I think his name is? I think it's James. Looks like he got rated in before even be able to grab a slice. We'll go grab a slice, quick! Quick! And the real question is, what do you have on your pizza? You came from Lori, so it better have pineapple or else Lori will fight you. So I can get my satisfaction. Hypothetically, in Minecraft, of course, Lori would never fight a person in real life. Satisfaction. Where are these baddies? Hey, Tara. That translates to can't type? Nah, I feel you, don't worry. I can barely speak English. Bacon and onion is the best pizza topping? That is pretty good too, yeah. That's pretty good, I'll give you that one. No, I'm just gonna stab you. Goes with chicken and jalapenos. Pineapple, chicken, jalapenos, best ever. Oh. Feel better today? Nah, I mean, not entirely, sadly. My back is still really killing me, and, you know, depression beat depression. But we're on a scale of terrible to better. Yeah, I am doing better today, so I'll take it. Spicy pepper, corn, and tuna are your favorite pizza toppings? Okay, that sounds a little bit weird to me. But I'd be so down to try that.
That's the last of them.
See, the problem is that, like, some of my best friends are like chefs. So I went over to one of their places recently to go have homemade pizza, and just like all other pizza is just not even a comparison. Not even a mild comparison. It's like brutal. Like I can't eat pizza from a fast food place anymore because it's just better. All right, JP, just cue us up. You're the best, I'm the best, oh yeah. Who the best, who the beach ball. Is that a Warframe official content creator glyph there, JP? Wow, look at this. No, you're wrong. Sorry. Savante, you're wrong. Those pizzas were abominations. At least they were here in North America. They were abominations. They were like worse than microwave pizzas. Like they were real bad. At least in the late 90s when I had them, they were not good. At least here in Canada. Because again, they do have regional differences with fast food places like McDonald's, so maybe wherever you are, it was good. But here in Canada, it was primed disappointment. We're as bad as a few local pizza joints. They were frozen and flash baked. They were really bad here. Maybe I just had a bad one then here in Canada. Maybe the Orangeville McDonald's was just terrible. That's right, everyone. Deep Xeno's lore, he grew up in a town called Orangeville. And everyone who's from Toronto right now is like, Orangeville? Really? And I'm like, yeah, Orangeville. And every single person who knows Orangeville is like, actually, that kind of tracks. Yeah, that tracks. Pizza joints around here suck? Yeah, depending on where you are. Is there an Orangeville in BC as well? Oh, I'm so sorry for BC. Just outside Toronto? Yep. North of the city, about an hour. Ah, it's your idiots! They're here, JP! They've come for your booty! Sorry. Orangeville is like, what is a weird town where like they're not really sure what they are, if I'm gonna be honest. But like one of the funny moments of my high school experience when I was in Orangeville, anyone who grew up in like the early 2000s here in Ontario knows or may remember the ODSS Fight Club, which was on international news because it was just a bunch of country kids who had nothing better to do, so we fought each other. And then this was the early age of the internet, so we all had mobile phones with cameras. You know,
Supplies destroyed.
put two and two together,
Ace next time, yeah?
and the knowledge that World Star was a thing back then. Had a realization your city is probably smaller than towns in US and Canada? Maybe. How big is your city? Hey Noodle, how you doing? Welcome on in. Broke the #1 rule of Canada Fight Club? You think you guys are about an hour or so northwest of Toronto? Yeah, that's where Orangeville is. It's like Toronto, little bit. It's mainly just like directly north. All right, JP, I'll shoot you back an invite. We're on to confrontation. Voyage, you still around? Incarnate Boar is so much fun. Yeah, it is a ton of fun. Hey, Lost, how you doing? Voyager, you still want to join us here? Yeah, okay. We're doing confrontation if everybody wants to join. Coda confrontation. Population's 208,000. I mean, that's pretty big. Like, I would say cities here start being city when it's like 100,000 population, or maybe like 70,000. Morphine, yeah, we're just doing the Coda confrontation, Morphine. So if you're on the Coda confirmation, absolutely. Confrontation, absolutely. What's your game name? Hey, Potter, how you doing? Canada Fight Club is have your OHIP card at the door for ease of that. Yes, it's true. #1 rule of Fight Club is always have your OHIP card. No, not you, city. We were talking about cities. Like physical cities. No, you're not at confrontation? No worries. No worries, Turbo. You take care. Hope you have a good night. Hey, Omar. Yeah, so like here in Canada, like I would say cities start being city size, like called cities, at like probably 60 to 80,000 people. Like that's a small city.
Hello there.
Like Guelph, Ontario is like maybe 100,000, and that's like considered a city. General though, Israel's a small country. Yeah. Hard to do? Didn't get much into the new update? No, actually, the Coda Liches are the easiest, the Coda adversaries are the easiest of all of them. They're super quick and easy to do, actually. Like, I'm on my 3rd, and we're probably going to do a 4th after this. In a single day. You know? Much faster, much easier. Now, like, the trade-off is, of course, it has the store, where you buy the weapons from the rotating store from Eleanor. So, like, that's kind of the, you know, the trade-off. But, honestly, it's not that bad. Now, if my middle mouse button worked, that would be great. Yeah, 4 in a day is super, super easy to do. Like, if I was better at this and not, like, wanting to keep with the team, I could probably do, like, 5 or 6. But, yes, like Winter's saying, the only big important thing to do is to make sure that you have your antivirus mods, which you get from doing a bounty. Those are, like, the Requiem mods. For other systems, those are, like, the Requiem mods. Oh, I can just shoot through this floor. Yes. No, this is like sort of for comparison, a Coda Lich takes about 45 minutes to an hour. A Kuva Lich takes like 2 to 3 hours, and a Sister of Parvos is like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Right? It's significantly faster. Hey Meg, how you doing?
Please, keep showing us
Isn't it like 2 a.m. where you are? What are you doing up? Not that I'm complaining to have you here, but what the heck are you doing up? Midnight? Oh, it's only 6 hours ahead there? Oh, all right. Thought it would have been much further ahead. Okay, try to do the fight properly, everybody. Try to do the fight properly. We're gonna try our bestest to do the fight properly.
Unite by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
That side. More rockets. More rockets. That side. Okay, that didn't hit me. Light show. Uh-oh. I'll res you as soon as the light show's over. Yeah, I didn't get hit once. No, I got hit once because I was resing. That's fine. Whoop. Oh, I did not get hit by that. I would like to speak with your manager. I did not get hit by that. I would like to call shenanigans. Now this is the harder one. Drink my water. Okay, so Will, as soon as I'm done here. Ah! Dodge. This is why it's hard, because I always forget that it does the light show like that after. It does that. And then it does this, and then it's just, oh, okay, we've done goofed. All right. I need to res people. All right. Ow! Okay, hold on. We can do this. Through the power of science. Where's JP's body? JP's over here. I'll start resing JP. And then one of y'all needs to res me. There we go. Cat nerd. Where's this idiot? There's the idiot. Being a good Samaritan means you fail no hit runs. It's okay. I'd rather help out my squad. I don't care. I just like trying to do the fight like the way that the devs intended it, the best I can, because honestly, I would like to see them do more cool, intricate boss fights like this. So I want to, you know, I'm gonna do my part and try to convince the community to also do it this way.
I am wary of people.
Okay, good. I didn't get hit by that, even though it looked like I did. Dodge. If you can dodge a giant sound blast, you can dodge a ball. And then it's that side, and then it's that side. And then it's laser lights, and it looks like we have a gap over here. And then we go over this way, and we find a gap, and there we are. We're good. Oh. Ah! Son of a... That's okay, it was the last mechanic. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. Did anyone get the damage debuff? Hell yeah, we're all good. We're gaming. Okay, we want to stay back here because it will do the rockets first. There's the rockets, and then it will do that. And then we dodge that, and JP got hit. JP, no! And Voyage! Alright, I'll be the good Samaritan. Alright, I'll be the good Samaritan. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm good. I'm better than you. Oh, wait, that's not JP. This is JP. Survive. Survive. Ah, flee. I really am super happy that they added in that you get heart cells from helping other people. That was a really, really good thing that they did by doing that. Such a kind boy, I know. Thanks, Mom. Hi. How's having power again? Hope everything's going well. On to the next. No, it doesn't need to be fully leveled, and it also doesn't require yours to be leveled either.
It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Noodle. So like I had not full I had not full ranked. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by trying to do a raid boss. No, I dodged back into the missiles. No. Okay, well, I got hit on the last mechanic, so we'll take it. We're fine. No, I didn't get it on the last mechanic. I'm wrong and dumb. It doesn't need to be max ranked. Yeah, that's my mom, in case that you were wondering. She likes to stop by, make sure I'm still alive. I didn't mean to res my dog. My hands are off the table. I don't know why it's resing automatically like that. But I'll res this dog since I'm here. But yeah, your weapon doesn't need to be max ranked or have max forma in order to Valiance fuse them. Is what I was trying to say when I was distracted. Oh, come on. I was not in that. I want to speak to your manager. I also didn't get hit by either of those. Oh, I didn't get hit by that one. Screw you. All right, we're just going to eat all the mechanics now. Screw it. Screw it. We're bad. We're just accepting that we're bad. I shall save the pupper. And I shall save this pupper too. Whee! Whee! All right, GG. Another lich bites the dust. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Seeing my Instagram reel that you can change the element and Coda weapons whenever you want to. Yes, you can do that with any of the new adversary weapons, including Tenant and Kuva weapons. And you do that by using a consumable called an Elemental Vice that you can purchase for 50,000 hex reputation from Eleanor. Orders?
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together?
Buddy?
Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics.
Buddy? Dude buddy bro? Dude buddy bro guy? Dude buddy bro guy? I think that was my Eye of Sauron Lich, and I'm gonna be really disappointed if it bugged out and made me lose my Eye of Sauron. Okay, no, we got the Eye of Sauron. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything else doesn't matter. We got the Eye of Sauron. And Coda weapons, and here, and my spreadsheet. Okay, so we have the cause assist bought. We're dude here. We're done here for this week. 40% synapse. My synapse is already maxed. So I guess the Bassocyst. This is Velvet Revolver, Dirty Little Thing. I guess we go with the Bassocyst? Bassocyst? I guess. Yeah, I guess we just grab the bases. Why not? Oh, it did. It gave me the heart cells. All right. All right. It just didn't show up for some reason in the mailbox. Okay, so done. Done. Do we just grab the Tysus? Hold on. Let's take a look here. Bought. Don't need. Bought. Don't need. Haven't bought. Do we just buy the Tysus or we save it? And we hope that next rotation has a Tysus of a, you know, useful percentage. I think we buy this 25%, but we don't fuse it yet. And we hope that we get like a 40 or 50% next rotation. So we take it, but we don't fuse it. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it, but don't fuse it.
Ta-ta, little one. If ever two is one, then show.
So the thing that I'm talking about, by the way, is this right here, 50,000 reputation. And it will, you know, really help you out. Really help you out. Being able to change your elements anytime that you feel like it in the arsenal is really nice, actually. It's really nice. Oh, sorry, everyone. You're getting a quick ad break here. See you in a minute. What am I throwing on here? Do we have another stance forma? We don't. Do we need anything specific? I mean, when in doubt, throwing a V on these is never a bad choice. So we'll do that. So you're good, you're good. What did I just buy? I just bought the Basosist. So let's fuse this one here. Selling melee stance? Because melee stances are still a thing. Melee stance formers are still a thing. No, they weren't changed into universals. No. They weren't changed into omnis. It was only aura formas. Just aura formas. So, I'm just waiting for the ad break, and then I'll do a Valiance fusion here so you can see what I'm talking about for people who were wondering earlier. Comfort me. Alright, so for Valiance fusion, right, you have Valiance bonus here, 44% heat. You can feed in another version of that weapon. It doesn't need to be the same element. It just needs to be the same weapon. So it needs to be a Coda Basosist in order to fuse in. So we're at 44%. We fuse, then we're going to get 48%. So that means that we are a little bit closer to our max of 60. And then there you go. Right? So it went from 44 to 48. And when you fuse in a weapon together, the way it works is it's the highest percentage that you have plus 10% of that weapon's of the highest percentage. So if you have 50% and you're fusing it a 50% into a 25%, it will give you 55%, right? So the highest plus 10% of the highest. So in this case, the highest was 44, 10% of the highest was 4.4, so that's why we have 48.4. Like that. Ta-da! So now my Basosist has 48.4% heat. And then the rest of these I'll slowly feed in. Of course, the Tysus, I'll wait until see if there's a higher one, because feeding in a 25% into a 25%, making a 27.5% is really bad. So I will save my other Tysus until we have a higher percentage Tysus from the shop. So then I'll feed that into the 25, get a boost from that, and then feed the other 25 into it again to get a further boost from that. Big brain. Big brain. Thick. Meaty brain. Yes, bleed it out. Maybe you get a 60%. Exactly. And if I do, then, you know, I've lost these. Oh, no. Doesn't really matter. Don't matter to me. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. I have an Archon hunt still to do this week. Do I want to do that, or do I want to get another Coda started? And I don't think we're going to finish the Coda today, so I think we're going to go do the Archon hunt first. Just looking at the time, I don't think we're going to be doing a full Coda today. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join me for Archon hunt... Ooh, Temple. Anybody want to join me for Archon hunt? King Blaze, what's your in-game name? Ninja, yep. And Hatari. Did you know that Ninja has a J in it? Hatari and King Blaze, if I can get your in-game name, I'll send you an invite. And since we have a Temple with 300% power strength, why wouldn't I use Temple? King Blaze, let me know what your in-game name is. I don't know if I have you on my friends list. I do. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Breathe it out. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Breathe it out. Ooh, a 20% coupon. I typically, for me personally, I only use the coupons when I have a 50% or higher. Just because, like, at where I'm at, that's kind of where it's valuable. King Blaze, you should have an invite waiting for you in-game. When I get home, I want you. And I'm on a bed to see. You don't have invite? I saw you one. There you go. You should have it now. Practically losing money if you don't use the coupons. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's go. What do we got? Sabotage, disruption, ease. Easy peasy. Love to see it. What's my helmet charger build? Right there. Let's go! Me, I have places to be. Just you next to me.
Whatever
Places
Pazur is
to be.
building, it is consuming
Me to
huge
you,
amounts of
you
power
next to
and
me.
resources. Shut his facilities down.
Doing my little energy dance.
Trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me,
You know, if there was, I was gonna ask for one change with Temple. What am I doing? We're playing a sabotage mission, not an exterminate. I've been playing too much exterminate. I would love for Temple's second ability to be a buff and not an enemy debuff. I would love for that to be a buff and not an enemy debuff. But I guess it kind of makes sense because it's meant to decrease the enemy, or increase the likelihood of the enemies taking critical chances. So it kind of makes sense that it's a debuff, even though I want it to be a buff, just because then I don't have to cast it as much. You know, 6 of one, half dozen another.
Must be Justin, must be. Justin must be.
Melt. That's what I imagine Temple's playing, by the way. A casual 2.1 million crit with a flamethrower. That makes sense. Yeah, this song's kind of messed up. Wait, is it this one that's messed up? No, it's not this one. You animals! That's alright, the mission's over. Stupid nullifiers. Evil nullifiers. How dare they? Alright, easy peasy. Disruption it is. Oh no, I have hiccups. Help! Help, I've got hiccups! Help! Everybody hates nullifiers. They're the demons. They're the true evil. Everyone thinks that, you know, Natal or what's his face was the evil one. What's the one with the guy with the weird arm? Ballas. Ballas was the true evil. Fools. It's not Ballas. It's nullifiers. It's the devil nullifiers. King, do you not have that whole that bug happening here where it's not showing up for you? Four start? Okay. I'm just checking on King. I know that you get it all the time, Nico. I was just checking on King that they have that bug happening too. But I'm going to assume yes. So we're just gonna force this here. I think it has something to do with crossplay causing that. Yeah, okay, no worries. I think it has something to do with crossplay causing that. And loading times. And by the way, if anyone want to join our Discord, feel free to come and join us. We got a pretty fun community. Oh, is that not showing up here? No, it's showing up, okay. All is good. All's well that ends well. Okay, I'm done with this song. New song. New song. New song. New song. New song.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer
No.
artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them.
Sure.
Little Duck will guide you.
How dare I? Well, I just get bored of music. There's only so many times I can listen to the same song before losing my mind. I always forget that that's not actually an entrance. Actually, I wonder if the critical chance vulnerability will affect disruption targets. Will I be able to like quadruple red crit on a disruptor target? I haven't actually thought about that. Oh, never mind. They just got annihilated. Never mind. They didn't even have a chance to survive. Oh, you know what? They will just turn off my abilities. Oh, but it does actually go through. Okay, that's pretty sick. Yes, they do take damage increasing. Huh. Look at that. Okay, so I guess the second ability isn't as necessary for you to hit it on beat, which is kind of nice. I don't see where the enemy's coming from. Never mind, I see it. I see our victim. They're this way. Come to me, victim. Yes, come to me. Wow, 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 wow. No, we need amped music. That'll do. Amped. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Birds. Yeah, throwing on the crit buff is definitely what I would like to call overkill with this build. It is super unnecessary, but you know what? Ain't no kill like overkill. That's what old grandpapa used to say. I've got the key for the white one. So easy. Just now. Buddy. Easy peasy.
Is that so terrible?
Oh, that wasn't that one. Oh, we had two going at the same time. I see. I see. We're good. We strong. Merds. That's right. The blue triangle goes in the round hole. Oh. Merds. Oh, I didn't have my big damage buff. That explains why I wasn't doing as much damage as I thought I was going to be doing. Did you know that you have to have the big damage buff on to get the big damage buff? Crazy, right? Absolute madness. All right, let's go. Nice and easy.
One more round, what'd you say? We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
Whee! You were crazy once? You should probably stop being crazy then. Seek help. Raise your weapon.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut while the usual. Have a good one.
Depends on whether they scalp prime. Yeah, there's a few out there in the wild. I haven't finished them all off yet. I'll hunt them all down. I'll get them all.
Navigation has
next mission.
with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Every time I find one, I hunt them down. I'm the stalker for the founders. Okay, I'm going to assume that you're both needing to have the force happen. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, there's quite a number of founders still around out there. All right, everyone, you know the deal. I gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. We're just, you know, getting this going here. See you in a second. I do love the heavy. They are a good band.
Naira, could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to her?
Just doing my energy dance. Don't mind me.
Is old, Tenno, and full
All right, let's go. Show me how. Understand what makes a good man. Ah, flashbang!
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Does the crit buff go onto you? No, it does not. I was like, I wonder. They did turn off my ability though. Jerk. You have to be romancing them, and then you'll get to the loved stage, and then they will move into the back room with you. I'm bad at video games. Once you romance them, then you can your hex of choice. Then you can have them move into the back room with you after that. Have you asked them to date you yet? Because that is like a separate chat option. You have to ask them to date you, and then if you have successfully romanced them, then they will move into the back room with you. Understand. You may need to walk up to him in like his in the shop, you know, in the social hub, and you just walk up to him and be like, "Would you like to date?" It's like a chat option. I still think that they should let us marry the people, but you know, do I want to marry Eleanor? Absolutely. Am I never going to get the Lizzie Shaws in because I'm never going to reset my options ever? Yes, and it makes me sad. But that's okay. And should we break up, then you're dating, and you may have to take it a little bit. You might take a little bit of time for them to move into the back room. It took me like a reset. So you may just need to wait literally an hour and 24 minutes.
Where once the great beasts held dominion.
Why don't I have the Shawzin? The Shawzin is only for when you complete their storyline. I messed up on their storyline. And I will have to reset in order to go further. And my goal is to never reset, because I don't want to do that. So because of my own choice, I'm not going to be able to, get the Lizzie Shaws in. I feel like they need to add like a background color to the metronome, because I'm kind of visually losing it.
You dealt with Archon Lyra expertly.
Yeah, it kind of makes me a little bit annoyed that we can't just reset one character, but also I understand why they're doing that. So I've messed up I don't know if there's a way for me to fix it, because, you know, I'm not gonna story spoiler it, but it looks like I have messed up to the point where I will not be able to progress with their story without resetting. Which I don't want to reset because that's kind of my own personal goals, so that's okay. Ooh, we got an Iantan sculpture! So good. Actually, it's, you know, a couple thousand endo, so we'll take it. All right, GG squad. Yeah, I don't want to keep. I don't. It bugged out for you first. Wouldn't fix their problem. And it was just a bug. Yeah, see, mine's like just stuck at this, where it says like they seem terrified. Maybe music is the key, but I don't know what that means, and I'm stuck at close with them. I can't move any further. So like I don't know if there's another way to change it or like to fix this, but I'm stuck at this right now, without having to reset completely. But yeah, they're completely just stuck here. So not that I know of. It seems I'm fully stuck. Maybe that's a bug and I don't know about it. Maybe there is a way for me to continue further, but at least I haven't found it yet. Yeah, that's what happened to me too, Pikers. I misclicked and chose the wrong option. I haven't seen like something in here where I could like, you know, get them to keep going. Because it says maybe music is the key, so I was wondering if there was like anything over here that I could do that with, or like going up to the stage and changing the music in here to something else. Because you can walk up to the microphone here and change the song. So I was wondering if maybe that would do it.
Who would have known that baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this?
But no, I'm completely stuck.
Oh, Drifter, here's what we got.
Into the Warframe. Is Iantan's sculpture shared? You don't have to pick it up yourself, or do you lose it? So there are Iatam sculptures that spawn inside of missions. That one you have to pick up. So if it's a random spawn inside of the mission, like it's a little interactable object on the ground, you have to pick it up. If you get it as a part of a reward for finishing off like the daily sortie or the weekly Archon hunt, right? As you can see here, the Iatan sculpture is right there. That one goes to the whole squad and is automatically put in your inventory. But if it's one that's inside of a mission, that is one that you have to pick up by your hands. Otherwise, you don't get it. And then what you do, since you're relatively new, and for those of you who don't know, you go in here, you put in the gems. You can either do it manually like this. If you're not MR8, which I don't know why this requires you to be MR8 to auto slot. It's a little bit weird. So you can do it like that. But if you're MR8, then you just click the statue and just click auto install and it auto puts them in for you. Like this. And then you take your sculptures to Maru's Bazaar on Mars. And you trade these in for Endo, or you keep them as decorations. And Maru's Bazaar on Mars, since I just have a bunch to trade in, I might as well do that. You go to Mars, you go to Maru's Bazaar, which unlocks by a quest. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I was really looking forward to it, so I'm hoping that mine's just bugged out. I'm hoping that mine's just bugged out. 300k Endo, how? I play this game for 40 hours a week for a living. If it's ever the question of why do I have so many things, it's because I've got a bajillion hours in this game. And I spend more time playing this game than I do sleeping. You know, all that, there's 29,000 right there, done. Like that. And that's even without me having full maxed out. So there you go. Free Endo, baby! We loves the free Endo. We loves the free Endo. And the other way to get yourself a bunch of Endo is by going in here and you can melt down duplicates of mods. But I will never get rid of my ammo cases and I will never get rid of ammo drums. But yeah, you can melt these down for Endo too. And you go like that, and then dissolve. 11,000 Endo, just like that. What is it called? Corrupted? Ah, here we are. Have I tried gifting something to them? I haven't. But I don't think you can. So, no worries, Lost. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Yeah, I don't know. It's stuck. I don't know if this is meant to be like this and they're meant to be just stuck like this. But, yeah, I'm just stuck. Maybe I just screwed it up and I need to do the reset. This isn't the reset. This is the previous, conversations. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm stuck. If I'm stuck, so be it. I will deal with the consequences of it. But, yeah, I misclicked on one of the options and, screwed the pooch. No. What I'm saying, Dex, is it has been at this point for 5 days. It's been stuck at this conversation here for 5 days. I haven't gotten a new conversation with them. Yeah. It's like stuck. Yeah. The birthday message might fix it? Oh yeah, when's their birthday? That's a good question. Maybe that'll fix it. June? Okay, so I'll have to wait 2 weeks. That's fine. If I have to wait 2 weeks, I'll wait 2 weeks. Honestly, like, I'm still fine if I don't get to progress any further, I'm still fine with that. Because my way of playing RPGs where you can go back and replay it and get different stories is I don't like doing that. I like having my one experience. So like Baldur's Gate 3, I did play multiple times, but that was because it was very drastically different experiences. I played Classic Good, I played Classic Evil, and then I played Fighting the Dark Urge, right? And those are all very different storylines, even though it's the same story. instead of close, you couldn't help them? Oh, then maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, maybe I just have a bug that's sort of not known to me. There's a test. Yeah, so if it's bugged, it's bugged. I'm not too worried. Like I said, if I can't complete the story, I can't complete the story. I have no really major qualms with it. I would like to get the shards in. I would like to finish off the story. But if I'm stuck there, I'm stuck there. It's fine. It's all right. For my railjack, curious to what to shoot for. I just use the rank 3 stuff from the dojo most of the time. Only have 2 shards on my temple because I haven't invested everything into my temple because I need shards for builds for them making out videos and stuff. So I cannibalize shards off of other frames if I need to. Is the honest reason. Because shards are a resource that is very limited in a few ways. Oh, there goes my screen again. I don't know why that's happening. All right. It's a little bit early, only 10 minutes early, but I am going to call it here just because I'm still not doing 100%. So I'm going to call it for me here tonight, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much, Lori, for the raid. Thank you very much, Raze, for the gifted sub to Silly. Thank you very much, Flynn, for the raid. Saginator for the tier 1, and Stink Butyl for the using your Prime Gaming sub here. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. We may be doing Soulframe tomorrow, or we may do more Warframe. I think that I need to take a little bit of a break from Warframe, so I think we'll be playing some Soulframe tomorrow. But everyone, thank you very much for the wonderful day today. We're gonna go leave you with a good friend of ours. We're gonna leave you off with the Dino. If you are a sub, here are some emotes to spam at our favorite mustached maestro. And that's what they look like. But take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. We will be back tomorrow. And I hope that you all spend just 60 seconds. Go make Dino's day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. Dinos has been very kind to me. So let's pass this kindness back off to them. Sounds good? Good. See you tomorrow. Have yourself a wonderful evening.